All right, let's see how this goes. Uh, so leading up to this week's like proper announcement of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, there's kind of a lot of a doom and gloom about like what are they going to change? Is it going to be kind of a mess like the Ezio Collection and Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered were? Uh, Seems like it's tentatively going to be pretty cool. So I thought I would take a look at the original version of Black Flag. Game does not have borderless windowed, so it will pause anytime I tab out. Fair warning. And of course, me being the perfectionist that I am, part of me is like, well, should I? Because like I haven't even finished the every every game leading up to this, but like it's a weird setup, man. Hey Ida, welcome on in, man. Although I don't want to have my hood on for the entire like Assassin's Creed 1 playthrough, but again, this is quote unquote episode 0 of Black Flag, so I don't mind if I block a little bit more of the footage. But yeah, so like Assassin's Creed is weird because the Desmond trilogy is like a nested trilogy, because you've got Assassin's Creed, you've got the Ezio trilogy, and then you've got Assassin's Creed 3. And of course, the Ezio trilogy is a trilogy of Ezio's games. And then the next sort of era is a quadrilogy almost, that also comprises another trilogy in that, Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, which is a side story with Evelyn, kickstarts a different narrative that carries through to meta narrative that carries through to Black Flag and Unity, where you are playing various people on the outside, as you saw with the starting logo. This is not a Ubisoft game. This is coming to you from Abstergo Entertainment. And so the meta narrative there is, like in Liberation, you are, I believe, working as a tester for Abstergo Entertainment. In this game, you are a developer, and in Unity, you are a player with a publicly launched game. And in all of them, like in Liberation, there's like a hacker that's reaching out to show you information that's been fake newsified by the Templars. In this game, I think you are infiltrating Abstergo Entertainment as an assassin, which the biggest rumor is that they were going to get rid of this game's meta narrative. And admittedly, that was the thing that had me most interested about this, which is one of those weird things, because again, I actually care about the meta narrative. Eventually, I'll probably just go back to my PS4 save after beating Resynced and check that out for myself if they cut that stuff from Resynced, which I honestly hope that they don't do. And then Unity, again, game was launched and someone from the Assassins basically reaches out to you and says, hey, so you're playing like this VR assassin game. We're gonna treat this as like a recruitment program for you. And so all those games kind of have a connection. Then, aside from the meta narrative, so Assassin's Creed 3 being the last of the Desmond trilogy starts the Kenway series, I guess, with Connor and Haytham Kenway. I do not remember how to pronounce Connor's native American name. And this involves Edward Kenway, which is Connor's grandfather, Haytham's father, I think. Liberation, again, is a side story with a different location and main character, but her path intersects with Connor. I don't know how the Evelyn DLC for this fits into pieces, fits into place. So that's technically not part of the trilogy, but then you also have Assassin's Creed Rogue, which, like, this game was still on the 360, and one of the reasons I never finished this one is because I didn't want to get the 360 version because the PS4 had come out by that point. So I'm like, I'm going to get this for the PS4 once I have a PS4. When I got a PS4, Unity was just around the corner. I got that instead, played that to death, kind of got overexposed. And even though Black Flag was so good when I did dip my toes into it, Syndicate was then right around the corner. So I stopped playing that, started playing Syndicate, barely got into Syndicate. There were a lot of things early in that actually ticked me off. And that game, I don't even think has a meta-narrative. I don't know about Rogue. Rogue may or may not. I'm going to assume not. But Rogue basically came out to be like, okay, well, Black Flag was on every platform, even the older generations, like the 360. But Unity has to be current gen, you know, PS4, Xbox One. So what about the last generation? Well, we'll make Assassin's Creed Rogue, and then eventually they remaster that for the current gen platforms, and so on and so forth. So I don't think they put quite as much narrative juice into that one, and I think it was more or less a side story like Liberation, and I believe the story again takes place around the same time as Assassin's Creed 3. I don't know if there is a moment where paths cross with any of the characters, but that is a game where, as far as I'm aware, you play as a assassin turned Templar, who is like specifically an assassin bounty hunter, I think, and you sail the Northern Atlantic and like parts of Eastern Canada, which is kind of cool. Parts that we might also eventually see in Vinland Saga, which Vinland is Newfoundland. So anyway, enough blathering on. Let's get into this and see if my volume settings are okay. We're sitting at 60%. I want to hear those delightful sea shanties without all the other game audio blasting things out. So okay, that's a silly placeholder name. Let's get to it. And fitting with the theme, I've got some mocktail flavored sparkling water, rum and cola. Cape Bonavista, June 1715. You haven't taught me how to sprint yet! To fire your cannons, hold LT and move the right stick to aim, then press RT to shoot. Shoot the hole for maximum damage. I am actually gonna... I'm gonna bump this up to 80% temporarily. This might be too loud. We'll see how this goes. But yes, this is the gameplay that inspired... There's a bit of this in Assassin's Creed 3, but it was not fully featured. And this was what inspired Skull and Bones. This still looks quite good, honestly. This game's accomplishments are still extremely impressive. Makes me wonder what this would have looked like on the 360. Oh. Like the way that they adhere to the waves as well is really well done. We're not him.
Is it dangerous? Edward?
Huh?
Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We
Relatable.
don't need a fortune.
Hey, toss a coin to your Witcher.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
This is a little too relatable for 2026.
How long have you gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Although I currently have no plans. I have jokingly pitched the idea of, instead of a streamer house, getting a streamer yacht with mod. But right now, that's not a great idea, considering the whole quote-unquote drug boat situation with the United States. Yeah, this holds up, man. There is a charm to the early... Like, again, I know this was a 360 game. Same goes for Tomb Raider, the reboot. But, like, late 360 era, early PS4 era, and that interesting, like, crossover phase, I don't think that the PS4 to PS5 transition enjoyed this this nice flavor where like these games have a very similar quality. Yeah. Yeah. The YouTuber yacht. The Twitch tugboat. The salty streamers.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I just want to make sure you're good for it, man.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Okay, this is immediately... I forgot how good this was. Like,
Come
right,
on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
right from the word go. This is like start of Assassin's Creed 2 quality already. Crabos. Oh yeah, we got our eagle vision on left stick. Wait, hold on. I recognize that. Hold on. Yeah, we can walk the dinosaur. Hold on. Yeah. I also like the subtle camera shake as you run. It's nice. But yeah, no, like, this game is like, it caters to my aesthetic so much. I don't know why I didn't, like, push through it. But again, Assassin's Creed Unity had a lot going on with it. And like, I had a pretty good experience compared to most people complaining about like the melting NPC faces and whatnot. This does seem a bit framey though. I did turn up one of the visual settings. Yeah, I think I'll just leave this on the default. Yeah, God rays on low and physics particles on off. And we'll see how that treats us. This game's database is where they started getting really crazy. They didn't introduce this until the Desmond trilogy, but oh, shanties. Gate of Amsterdam. There you go. Got some lyrics already. I don't know if I'm gonna I think what I'll do for my sanity until the remasters come out. I'm just gonna scroll through these instead of reading them all. Okay, so that's just a visual, like a model. I really like that hull. That's cool. The Jacobite. So Caroline Scott. Old Shalala. Right. Shalala. And there you go. He's actually married. Second cousin to Britain's first prime minister. Nah, God rays, for those not aware, are just sunbeams that creep through the trees and whatnot. He died in the year that we're currently in-game. Curious. Yes, Edward is Welsh. But yeah, here's the fun thing is that there are like developer notes in the database. Not sure a Welsh leading man would be interesting. Can we do ADR to replace his voice? I know a great actor from London who'd be perfect. Speaks in a gravelly RP accent. DM. Because again, we are a developer in a test environment. So like there is straight up some stuff in here that's like, yeah, if there are any inaccuracies in like the way that we've modeled these historical locations, we're not perfect. We did the best we could with the documentation and, you know, imagery and paintings we had of these locations at the time. No, poor handsome chap gets the wealthier, beautiful girl. This stuff just writes itself. Is she a harpy? Does she nag him? Are we meant to hate her or what? Because I don't certainly want us to feel conflicted about Edward's choices. He's the hero. Let's avoid scenes of him drinking or gambling. Yeah, pirate game. Like, it's so self-aware of the self-censorship that goes into, like, hey, we're making a historical simulator. Yeah, let's not have the pirate, like, gamble or drink, you know? Can't have that. If we could remove some of the more unseemly bits of his personality, this is a great backstory. Edward's bound to be a hit. Because they're basically just going through, like, genetic memory archives and being like, yeah, can we just, like, snip around this and make a history game? So this is actually kind of interesting. So pirates are criminals on the open sea who use coercion, intimidation, and violence to rob innocent people of their cargo and transport. It's a catch-all term. Acts of larceny on the open ocean. Buccaneers refers to a group of pirates who lived and operated in the West Indies in the middle of the 17th century. They attacked settlements and fortifications in large groups. Derived from the French term boucanier, which is an instrument used for smoking strips of meat over an open fire. A favorite sort of sustenance for these terrestrial pirates. I can get behind that. And privateers were non-commissioned sailors who attacked and robbed, given a letter of marque by their king or their king's official, such as a governor. So pirate is kind of the category, and then buccaneers and privateers are basically like robbers and cops. You can kind of see it that way. They're all pirates, but one of them has been hired by the British king, or another country's king, to defend their interests and territories in the West Indies. And I'm gonna need to not get too lost in the sauce here, because my whole Abstergo Challenges ties into Assassin's Creed Initiates, which is like an online program. I don't even know if it's still functional. But yes, there are in fact cheats that you can unlock, Ida. But yeah, I'm really hoping that Resynced A doesn't require Ubisoft Connect to launch, because that was a small adventure, and B, it better support borderless full screen. Right now, those are the two pain points for getting this up and running.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Technically, he'd have to swim. This might be more than one session. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be comfortable playing tonight, but we'll see. Because again, it's like I keep saying to myself, like, ooh, I should get around to Resident Evil Requiem before I actually get spoiled proper on that game. Ooh, but Assassin's Creed, though. Oh, maybe they want me to do a leap of faith. There is a bird. Yep. Oh, I can synchronize already. Interesting. Hold on. No.
Posh
Don't.
git. Where's he running to?
I do like what's going on with the audio distance there. Just yelling through the tree line. Oh, I'll kill you. So I'm kind of curious. What if we turn up the God rays? What does that look like? I'll be honest, I don't notice a significant enough difference. I'm not even sure if this is an example per se. What's my map button? Is it select? Yeah, okay. There's a lot of shit going on here. Chest, letter. Jaguar. The frame rate of this map situation isn't great. A shanty. Ooh. Dead skinnable animal. All right. Well, that was. Oh, that's actually lower down there. Somehow the frame rate actually seems to improve, or no, never mind. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so Assassin's Creed 3 introduced the ability to climb trees, so that is carried forward. So, I mean, progress is that way, but you know, let's stay on track, guys, so that we can you know, get a decent feel for this game, you know, that I'm not going to completely play on stream. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, yeah. Message in a bottle. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. We can stealth swim. We have an air meter for that. Yeah, the water looks really nice in this too. As well it should, quite frankly. What do we got? The observatory. Yeah, I think this is the first one that started talking about the sages. That might have started in Assassin's Creed 3. But again, this is where they were trying to transition away from the previous meta-narrative to, like, okay, what is the future of the franchise going to be about? And like I said, I don't know if Rogue has any kind of meta-narrative. Unity It did, but it wasn't... It didn't really connect to anything in a clear way. How do I get back up? Oh, hey man. Was that your message? Probably. Rip. Actually, you know, I just have a thought. Is my stream notification bot working these days? Yeah. But then with the RPG, I don't know if I want to call it a trilogy, because it was, what, Origins, Odyssey, and then Valhalla, and then I don't know, and then Mirage went back to the old formula, and I don't know if Shadows is leaning more toward RPG, or if it's more of a sequel to, like, what Mirage was trying to do. But, and again, I don't know if Mirage even had a meta narrative to it, but the RPG trilogy certainly did with the same character. And that one seemed pretty interesting from what spoilers I had seen. And I thought that was going to be a return to form, but then again, like I said, I don't know what happened after that. After a certain climactic moment in what I assume takes place in Valhalla at some point. And I feel like this is an area we're probably not going to come back to, so may as well get all the items that are here. Because who knows, I might come back to this off stream at some point, or if Resynced ends up being significantly different.
We can work together on this.
Again, like with the meta narrative stuff, it may be worth coming back to finish the Abstergo Entertainment storyline. I don't know. Because I doubt I want to play through this 3 different times. Like, if I end up going to complete it. Yeah, what? Huh. Wait, did he just spawn a gauntlet? Hold on. Did I see that correctly? Where's the piggo? Piggy Smalls! It's dinner time for me! Yeah, okay. I misinterpreted his tattoos as a gauntlet. Turns out the truth of the matter is even funnier. And again, white cloth indicates starting points for parkour. I will say, I didn't appreciate sparkling water as much when I was younger, but now I'm kind of starting to get it. It is very refreshing. Because it doesn't have all the added sugars and colors and whatnot. Oops. Oops. I'm just gonna go get that. I don't think this Jaguar is actually a thing right now. But we'll see. We have magic hands, so maybe we can do something about it. I feel like for the tutorial, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, that's why I missed it, because it's like all the way over here. I don't think you actually have to sell the trinkets. I think it's just flavor. Basically being like, you acquired loot rather than just money in a box. If they wanted to overcomplicate things, they could also make it so that depending on where you are in the game, the same items could be worth more or less. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. I don't think you're supposed to be here, buddy. Find the assassin. I found him! What do I do now? Yeah, I don't think I can really... I don't think I can do anything to him. Oh, I forgot that you had that. That's cool. Oh! Oh, I thought that was a jaguar. That looked a lot more intimidating. I was like, why is there music all of a sudden? That's such a goofy bug.
Keep your distance!
Huh. Ow! Rude. Well, now it's on. Well, so much for that.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
It doesn't doesn't seem very secure. I'm just saying. Let's double back and see if his body double is still there. Where's this animate shard? What? Okay. I do like how there's a separate animation for wading through like ankle deep water. Oh, no, I took care of both of them. Well, that's just efficiency right there. I don't think we can climb up from that side. Definitely taking some inspiration from Red Dead Redemption. Well, no, this was... I think that was a feature in Assassin's Creed 3 as well. Can't remember when Red Dead came out, though, honestly. There's a lot of you here. It's just casually doing their laundry. Ooh, rainbow. Like a totem? X marks the spot. I didn't want to dig too much. Mayan stone. Oh. Our DoorDash is here. Can I... Hold on, can I get... Wait, when did we get this? 845468. I'm gonna have to assume that's on a, what's the button for that again? D-pad, right, okay. I'm gonna assume that's a different location entirely then. Based on the fact that our coordinates do not change when I simply move the cursor on the map. Okay, so that's gonna be in a cave down below. Really appreciate the opacity indicating whether something is at the same height as you or not. And that's how you get the fragment. Waterfall cave? Waterfall cave. Developers understand the objective. Because the shanty must be even lower. Oh, well, you went down a little bit. Ooh. Rainbow even through there? Pretty. I'm just gonna tag that shanty because, like, I do not understand the height that it's at. Oh, it was up there. Well, god damn it. Oh, maybe because we don't have a crew yet, we can't acquire it. That might be it. That'd be lame, but no, it's showing up now. Even though we're not at the correct height for it. Maybe it's not height, but proximity. Ah, no, it was still quite above us. There you go. Yeah, and the shanties, for whatever reason, are like fucking Banjo-Kazooie collectibles, for whatever reason. I believe that it does eventually stop moving, but I could be... That's a monkey. Can I reach you? Oh. I need a pistol for that. I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. In case anyone is curious what my arbitrary goal for this session might be, I want to get my ship. I want to get the Drunken Sailor shanty. And I want to take part in a naval battle. Because that seems to be the thing that they are potentially going to be changing the most. So did I get that shanty or did it disappear? Because I don't have another shanty in my database. So clearly, animal spawns have some randomness to them. Oh, it went back. Did I just not parkour well enough? Out of the way, Piggo. I don't know if that's faster or not. Oh, come on. That was weird. I don't know why it disappeared last time. I remember this one being fun too. I forget what bully means in this context. Ow. I don't think I can reach that monkey. Secrets. I'm gonna assume that refers to stuff like buried treasure. Oh, treasure map, huh?
That schooner will do me just fine.
Ah. The schooner for VTubers, the Gooner schooner.
Commodore, come ahead to Kingston, where to commandeer this lavish ship and follow.
sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Stop them!
Stop them?
Give me one reason I shouldn't let you down.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like!
Big brave man. There we go. Alright, calm down, dork. Stalking zones. Dense vegetation can be used as stalking zones. They allow you to hide and move undetected. Use them to approach targets stealthily. If you use throw money, the streamer might read your name.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like!
Yes, we also have a whistle command.
Oh god! Oh god! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you!
Portal.
Anything you like! Oh god! Oh god!
No.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Can't even call day. He's not about.
I'll pay you! Anything you like!
Very diligent, man.
Oh god! Oh god!
We saw nothing.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! Oh! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh god! Oh god! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like!
Very strange.
Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like!
Loot. Oh.
Oh god! Oh god!
No.
sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like.
That's strange.
Oh God. Oh God.
Never said these games were balanced. Where was that other body?
Take my sugar.
There we go.
Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like.
You might not be the most aware.
Oh God. Oh God.
Ah, okay, so the assassinate command, you still have the option of killing somebody after you knock them out. I don't know if they ever get up, though. Find treasure maps on Explorer's Cadavers. They will lead you to a specific place on an island. Dig there and you might find money, your plans to upgrade your ship. Use the D-pad to select the maps, press Y to open them. The coordinates will lead you to the location and the image will help you finding the right spot. This is also accessible from the second screen. I think there was a companion app for this. Was this on the Wii U? Probably.
Take anything you like.
There we go. 179,593 does sound correct. So from the schooner, I feel like we already got this. We go up the beach. I don't know who's drawing a fucking treasure map of a schooner that only just got here, but you know.
What the hell are you thinking, Kenway? You can't sail a schooner with no crew.
Oh God. Oh God. Take my sugar. Take anything
So that's
you like.
probably the stick. And that's the plank. And then there's a little inlet back here. There we go. Goddamn. Alright, dude. Let's go. And that would do it. I don't know if there are animals that are specific to one location or not, so the jaguar and the monkeys probably show up elsewhere.
Oh God. Oh God.
Howdy.
By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright.
Well, needs must out here.
All things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
Oh.
The boat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
I mean, you could be that guy. I mean, looks like he went out pretty happy. Yeah, okay, everything is maxed. I was trying to see if I could bump up voice acting, but eh. Edward upgrades. Oh, that's weird. You can just buy that stuff. All right. Some of these might be DLC. Like I have like a whole bunch of random. Probably all these 0 real ones. Yeah, because whatever version of the game I got came with like a shortcut pack. We got Altair's robes, Ezio's robes, Connor's outfit. Yeah, Raton Hackathon or something like that. Altair's robes. I want to say these are. Okay, yeah, these are the mentor robes, I think, from Revelations. That sounds like an inspiring story. Would he make a good hero character or villain? No, trust me. He's a dork. Turtle. just arms behind the back and steps into the water.
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Yeah, you could have floated that over. Your crew is just chilling here and did nothing to help you. All right. Okay, you're not popular. Understood. I do appreciate that all their coats are vented. Again, this is one of those things that I keep coming back to, and it's like for my design, did I make the right choice with the vented coat? But I think that's the aesthetic I prefer. All right. Take the wheel.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Loose and catch the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
Flamingos.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Like, immediately, when you start controlling the ship, it just feels super good.
Loose all, let's move!
Ooh. Are those seals? I don't think they were dolphins. There's just like a certain weightiness to it. And the fact that you don't have to constantly hold down a button is really nice too.
Ghost the gallants and royals!
And again, the way that it swings around and it drifts to a stop. Again, it's one of those things where if I wasn't like confident that Skull and Bones is going to shut down within the next like couple of years, like I'm still like that and fucking Exoprimal. I'm still so tempted, but got so much else I should be doing instead.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, I
like the random capitalization too. It's not random, but like I just got a Preludes key to Soulframe, so I'm probably gonna check that out on stream soon, because you can't just.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
As soon as you log in, it drops you into the game, and it's like it starts doing a. You play! Woo!
All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up.
Wow.
That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up.
Problem is, I'm a VTuber, so my brain's already broken, lady.
So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
Quebecers.
All right, let's take a walk. Your
That-
files
that's
said
how you
you've
know
done
it's
some memory
evil.
research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
Yes. The gigabits. Yes.
Really hope we find an ancestor who lived in feudal Japan.
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
His maternal grandmother's mother was Asian.
Yes, instead of subjects, we now have...
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course.
Unity.
Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
So if they could have gotten the license, this absolutely would have been a Tim Hortons.
Thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
Wait, aren't you?
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci.
Damn.
That's enough to trigger.
We'll see more of her in Assassin's Creed 2.
This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
Can I play Fortnite on it? Oh, my files. Oh, my employee passport. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bureaucracy. Let's go. This I will read. Welcome to the team. Congratulations on making the bold step towards the best years of your career. Abstergo Entertainment has a fresh outlook and a unique way of working. With so many possibilities for growth, it can be overwhelming at first, but we're here to help you get settled in and down to work. The work of following your dreams. A new kind of entertainment. Inspiration strikes at unexpected times and unusual places. We got our start as the entertainment division of a technology company, Abstergo Industries, where research into genetic memory, more on that later, led to captivating, enthralling surprises. Today, with a wide range of transmedia offerings, from games to books, films, and comics, we're more than just an entertainment company. We like to think of ourselves as a history company built on science. Now those are some good genes. Welcome to the team. Congratulations on making the bold step. Oh, this is the same text. Oh, okay. They have, it's fucking Warren Vidic. Time to innovate. 1937. Abstergo Industries is founded with the ambitious objective to make the best results of scientific progress available to humanity, widely, accessibly, and responsibly. Abstergo Industries is an early supporter of workers' unions. Our relationship with our employees is even closer and stronger today in all of our subsidiaries, including Abstergo Entertainment. 1940. Recognizing its responsibility to create opportunity and stability for its people, and all people, Abstergo Industries takes the role of global leader, aiding the establishment of the World Bank and NASA, among many defining initiatives of the 20th century. Templars. Their hands are in all the cookie jars. 1978, the first Animus device is created, and the discipline of DNA memory research is born. 2009, after 25 years of meticulous testing, DNA memory is ready for public consumption. Abstergo Industries launches a pilot entertainment division to produce experimental features for entertainment markets. 2010, the prototypical Abstergo Industries Entertainment Division issues its first release, Project Legacy. The social media phenomenon dazzles audiences by allowing them to relive genetic memories of historical figures and little-known heroes of the past. If I'm not mistaken, Project Legacy was a Facebook game. It did the typical, like, mobile game, like, energy thing. And it kind of worked like a visual novel, where you would send out assassins to do tasks, and eventually you would get enough resources to unlock the next chunk of the story. 2011, via its growing entertainment division, Abstergo Entertainment tests a new multiplayer simulation of historically inspired entertainment gems. The experiment is embraced by a competitive new generation of gamers, eager to outdo one another. Could be a reference to the multiplayer of Assassin's Creed 3? Which was basically like a weird hide and seek thing. By the way, Spy vs. Spy for the NES, such a good game that I wish would be remade, or at least have a spiritual successor come out. There's really nothing else like it. 2012, in collaboration with major video game publisher Ubisoft, Abstergo Entertainment's Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation is released, and for the first time, the public hears the story of Aveline de Grandpré, a fallen assassin who rediscovers the light with the help of the Templar Order. A modern classic is born. Propaganda. 2013, ground is broken on Abstergo Entertainment's new headquarters in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, home to gourmet cuisine, major shows, great shopping, and a vibrant local culture, as well as a lot of construction-related crime and zoning violations. Montreal blends old world charm with new world energy, the perfect balance, and xenophobia. The perfect balance for entertaining, historical, scientific, innovative company. The present and beyond, you join our team. A star is born. The future looks brighter than ever. The constellation of teamwork. Okay, not all of... I actually can't read all of this. But there is some information that is omitted here. Your role. We go out of our way to recruit the most talented people from all walks of life. Innovators, producers, good listeners who always seem to know what we need a moment before we do. And then we take the best of you and we ship you out to Singapore, where we have initiated a tax haven to fraud the government, while we barely finish this game that everyone has zero faith in, that's going to last more than 3 years. And our employees get constantly pardoned for abuse allegations. You should feel at home in your Animus workstation to explore history with the thoroughness you crave, and we expect. Who knows, maybe you'll uncover a past technology to the benefit of future generations, unearth evidence of a secret society, break a few codes, or make an astounding connection between mysterious documents. This could be the beginning of something beautiful, or shocking, or evocative. It's all there in history, and the secrets of humanity are at your disposal thanks to the genetic memories we put in your hands. Fitting in, at Abstergo Entertainment, we understand the power of knowing where you belong. That's why we've designed an ironclad hierarchy that leaves the organization to us, so you can do what you do best, research and create to your heart's content. No need to worry about getting ahead, we'll take care of that for you. Constellation of teamwork. Yeah, that doesn't sound creepy at all. Also, I forget if I fully read the first sentence because I got sidetracked being cheeky. We go out of our way to recruit the most talented people from all walks of life, innovators, producers, good listeners who always seem to know what we need a moment before we do. Practically speaking, that is not... Okay. You've explored all the menus in your personal communicator, and you can almost find your desk without checking the map. Just a few things to keep in mind to ensure your first week is a success. Hours. Your work hours are from 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m., but feel free to start as late as 10. And don't be surprised if you get so absorbed in history, you sometimes forget to go home. Ha 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 ha! That's what we want! Vacations. Everyone needs a breather once in a while. Your first week off will come after 3,000 hours in the Animus or a year at Abstergo Entertainment. Whichever comes first. It's going to fly by. Fuck that. Benefits. We have the best life insurance plans in the business, and that's just the start. You'll need it. Food and common areas. You'll find everything you need for a healthy, energized work life right at your fingertips. Check the atrium for everything from fresh sushi to organic direct trade coffee. Yum! Building security. Your communicator will give you access to the areas you need. We might even lie to you about whether the coffee that you're getting is Canadian or not, and gaslight you into believing that the Canadian Icon coffee chain is actually still a Canadian company, even though we do our own gaslighting of the world because we grew up with it and will not stop. It is actually McDonald's in Canada that uses the coffee distributor for Tim Hortons these days. But McDonald's doesn't have Timbits, so, or ice caps. So there's still reasons to go to Timmy's. Diversity and gender equality. Abstergo Industries and Abstergo Entertainment recognizes the fundamental benefits to humanity of striving to include the best minds from around the world and across society. If you have ideas for reaching and engaging new contributors from underrepresented segments, you are encouraged to contact HR, where you will be ignored. Non-disclosure. You're free to trumpet your enthusiasm and loyalty to Abstergo Entertainment on social media. Heck, shout it from a rooftop if you need to. But remember, unless specified, the following information must not be shared. Project details, their titles, launch dates, themes, characters, settings, and all other identifying traits, the physical layout of Abstergo Entertainment and Abstergo Industries campuses, and the makeup of teams, including immediate college colleagues, supervisors, reports and their project status, mentions of any technologies, partners, affiliates, retailers, wholesalers, and allusions to the details of sales reports or bonus structures must not be shared. For the protection of marketing and media schedules and potential loss of data, employees are encouraged not to travel with work, but in cases where it cannot be avoided, are advised to use laptops, tablets, and communicators only in approved Abstergo hotels and meeting rooms, never in public or in unvetted spaces. Continued benefits. This is the same page. DNA memory, how it works. No one really knows. Just kidding. It's a safe and well-documented process. Steps: acquisition, extraction, exploration, editing. What some call animal instinct, Dr. Warren Vidic termed genetic memory. Locked within our DNA are records of our ancestors' lives. The Animus is a device that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions. It's a window to the past that allows you to experience history, but not change it. That happens later, in editing. Once, we are bound to explore only the genetic memories of our own ancestors, but today it's possible to research within the memories of any ancestor for whom Abstergo Entertainment holds a viable sample for extraction, and all with negligible side effects. Note, genetic memory records for a given ancestor end at the moment of conception when genetic material is passed on. So thank goodness Edward's a faithful man.
You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around.
Thank goodness this franchise is called Ass Man's Greed. Am I right? No need to worry about conception. God damn, they got aquariums bordering the elevator.
See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
So instead of subject, it is sample now. Yeah, this is just asking for you to get trapped in the fucking elevator.
You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haytham, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
I love
Just let me get this one settled, and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
what you say, the wenches, yes.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles.
Very
We're
generous.
pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right.
Garrus?
So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Return to your Animus. But there's a QR code there. We also have... Where's my complimentary Funko Pop? Do we have any other interact buttons yet? I don't think that's a real QR code. I think we'll have the ability to scan that soon enough.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Should have gone around the office more and talked to people. Oh well. I don't know how I'm gonna...
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
shoehorn this in, but we are now in Havana, Cuba, July 1715. But
See someone you know?
it's
No,
not
no,
a schooner.
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Pirates beware.
Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
Yeah, this looks great. Obviously dated, but, like, still very impressive for the time.
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Cheeky. Oh, you can sell cargo and hunting goods. There you go. Speed 1, combo 1, damage 1. Their light cutlasses made popular by privateers.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
We barely went anywhere and you're already lost? Really? We're gonna do that, huh? Sorry, ladies. There we go. Okay, reminder to self, don't get too lost in the sauce. Havana is a major yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. So we were at what? 179. Oh, this way is down. Weird. Weird. That wasn't it, was it? I mean, it's the only fast travel point we have. I could have sworn it was 179 something. You'd think it it would be easier to find where you've been. Can I check treasure maps that I've completed? No. What about in here? I'm trying to get the Cuban government in on this one to work a tourism angle, but they don't seem to be interested in marketing at all. Understand marketing. Dancers. A cowardly euphemism for women employed in the world's oldest profession, prostitution. For a handful of coin, dancers can be employed to distract guards and interfere with ongoing fights. They might also have some incredible stories of their own to tell, if only you'd bother to listen. What is this? Who approved this paragraph? The Revenge. Intimidating name for a... How do I exit back to, there you go. Progress tracker. Cape Bonavista. Where? Yeah, so that's the fast travel for... I feel very blind. Is that it? No? Cayman Sound, Grand Cayman, Devil's Eye Caverns. I'm gonna look this up because this is driving me crazy. Uh, 179,593. I don't know why I'm being so insistent on this. Yeah, okay, it's just not showing up. Confusing, to say the least. Manuscripts. They hold great secrets. Voynich manuscript, folio 33V. Interesting. Sunflowers are only found in America. Huh. Voynich? Voynich? Okay. Big hops.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
There you go. No, see, that's how I was killing those pigs earlier. Just, you know, Edward's a regular old hooker.
think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight.
Oh, he's got me blind! Good God, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
Wow. Wipe out. Loot him.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Here, you guys can handle this, right? Okay. You didn't like that. It was a joke. Damn. They're smarter than I expected. Well, they don't got hops. Sorry, Steve. Gonna be a moment. Well, they're all busy right now. Oh, I lost him? Yes. Ooh, shanty. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're coming. Go! Go! Hurry! Faster! Alright, let's give that a go. Oh. He was thankfully quite patient. Woo! And there's 7 here? Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, sorry. Oh, bully in the alley. Let's go! I don't think that actually counts as the back button. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. a lot of sarcasm. Oh. What if I do? Yeah, those are mercenaries we can hire, I guess.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Yeah!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah! We've arrived.
Run for all! Don't mind if I do.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
People playing some five-finger fillet in the background. Yeah, you warned him that you would fill him with shot from guns you don't have.
You want to dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a good.
There we go.
one more. Come on!
Yeah, so this was unfortunately in that weird era where they weren't quite sure what to do with the combat.
You're not leaving me. I'll catch you up. Perro inglés.
Smoke bomb. Oh, I was supposed to tackle the pickpocket. Oops. Ow. Bye. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, go up, please. So this was before they added, in Unity, they added the ability to parkour up or parkour down, I believe. Cat! Good kitty. Yeah. Just pretend that I animated correctly. Get feedback. Right, okay. Yeah, this is from a different era when they first started doing that shit. Can you not replay memories? Courier. My current. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You can replay. I'm not going to worry about that now. I do want to see if I can do anything. I don't think I'll be able to do much more until the story pulls me out again. These are various multiplayer characters. So it does appear to be like cataloging the QR codes that I'm finding. Did that just say experience America as you never have before? French. Fair enough. Yeah, it does take place in New Orleans. Well, Orleans. Well, that's our desk, right? feel like there are more people around than there are offices. This is a really good song, but it's a little out of place. Yeah, I think that's everything there is to see for now. Alright. Yeah, I would like to see at least one more sequence that I remember from this. From the, Abstergo stuff. And yes, I am controlling this. Ooh. Okay, simulator 20 10 something. Extra special brand. Howdy. We can do gamble? Oh. Oh, checkers. No. No thanks. I was hoping for 9 Mans Morris. Alright. I'm just gonna move on with the objective. I don't think it even told me how to tackle it. Should be B.
¿Has partido el seso, barbilampiño?
Let's grab that gold chest, actually. Just to see what it do. Bam. Ivory wheel. Okay. Cosmetics. Got it. Is there anything else of note that we haven't interacted with? So those are weapon shops. Assassin contracts are kind of whatever. Yeah. I'll keep them.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Ooh,
Oh,
man.
Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where have they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is wee mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
My Spanish is very evil. Eagle Vision allows you to spot interesting elements, highlights animals and enemies in red, and targets and objectives in gold. Eagle Vision cannot be used while running. You can tag up to 10 enemies or animals by just looking at them. They can be seen through walls even when you stop using Eagle Vision.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Ladies.
Adelante.
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Deus subraminio, omnibus ad optibus. Ooh, perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you had today.
Temparum digitis fecit hac.
Certain actions are illegal.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
Bernard. Ducit sapium pobis vestris Temparum digitis.
This would be Captain Mendoza.
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. All you must be waiting for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go. If you like.
The silhouettes are actually very clear.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the tramp. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
So that's where you're gonna stop, or are you gonna go straight on through? Go straight on through. Now, luckily, they only care about the camera looking at them.
Senor, the hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
And everybody in the golden age of piracy loves a good execution, I guess. What are you guys doing? Let's go do some illegal stuff. I forget if this was a feature in 3, but the ability to just scan them and maintain sight on them through walls is really nice. Like, this is the way that a lot of tailing stuff should work. Getting discovered does apparently cause you to auto-fail. That is something that they have mentioned that they have specifically fixed based on numerous complaints in Resynced. But like, this feature in and of itself actually makes tailing missions not terrible. And it actually allows you to chase running targets and take to the rooftop. Hello, ladies!
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want real in mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
Again, the slight camera shake is really nice.
Great, we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
Hi. See, sugar for embarcado. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo. The man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Will I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburon. El Tiburon, Governor Torres' man.
Forget, is it holding A that allows you to stealthily move through crowds? The tutorial has not told me a lot about my other movement options, like how to tackle and how to move through crowds. Steal the key, huh? All right.
Oh, oh.
Give them something to think about.
De acuerdo.
You guys are really distracted, huh? Let's not pickpocket right inside of the guard, shall we? I don't know if they would actually notice or not, but...
Alto. Quiero hablar contigo.
Well... So much for that. Come on. We're being very sneaky right now. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. Howdy. Nope.
No nos rendimos fácilmente. Blanco claro. En el punto de mira. Un blanco claro. Tengo línea de tiro.
Okay, fair enough. Bye. Health regeneration during combat is nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll just kill everyone then. I know what we can do. Ow. Rude. Okay. Let's not try to be fancy. We don't have a pistol yet. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. Really? Okay. Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. Perfectly stealthy. Oh, wait, one more. Yeah, it's always frustrating when combat leads into triggering combat in another area and you just can't break line of sight long enough. Because like I already would have failed that objective, so. Sorry, bro. Nothing could be done. They ate all the sugar. Oh, you can actually steer yourself a little bit in the air. Huh. Yeah, I kind of wish that they would just show you all the optional objectives right from the beginning of the fucking mission. It's like, I would have been a lot more patient with pickpocketing that guy. You okay here, buddy?
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Respectable.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Yeah. I am gonna rate that memory poor. You're welcome. Catch and loot the courier, sure. You got a yellow icon, that probably means something good.
Leave me alone, Edward. I'm nothing. No one to fear.
Okay. I mean, while I'm here, I mean, I might as well. Another reason I don't want to collect all the shanties just yet is I am kind of curious what the default roster is. I don't want to complete, but at the same time, I kind of want to know. Whatever, let's get them. It's one of those weird things where it's a pet prompt, but the cat just rubs up against your legs. Pay no mind, just you know, chasing some music. There we go. And which one was that? I wish it would tell me. Spanish ladies? Drunkards. I guess that's supposed to be the start button, or maybe I have to hold the touchpad. Oh. Ah, fuck. It's only a widow a weagle. Only a widow climb. There we go. Ghosts of High Barbary. What? Hello? What was that? Something popped up on my taskbar. I'm gonna wager that's some fucking Ubisoft Connect fuckery. It just like popped up for a second and then went away, so I don't know what that was. But because this game is not in borderless windows, it hijacked focus. Here we go. Cathedral of Havana. No, as much as I love this building, truly music set in stone, we simply can't use it. 1740 is far too late for this virtual experience. Around 1720, it would be a small, rough church rising from drained swampland. Sorry. No, what? We're selling climbable buildings. We'll fudge the dates. I'm not on board with fudging dates. Here at Abstergo Entertainment, beauty before truth. Not for us, John Keats and his tidy odes. Truth is beauty. Beauty is truth. People want to see landmarks. However you justify it, just shorten the damn name. The Cathedral de la Virgen Maria de la Concepción Immaculada de la Habana. Let's see. There'll be another shanty over yonder. Oh, touchpad doesn't seem to do it. Again, I'm gonna be that guy and hope that, you know, for all the time it took for development and whatnot, and the fact that they're rebuilding Black Flag from the ground up in the Anvil engine, which is like the one that they use for the RPG games, I believe. Maybe that started with... Anvil might have been the name of the engine that they made for Assassin's Creed 3 and just kept going forward. Might have also been something that they did for Unity, because that was, like, I think the last big, like, overhaul. But I'm assuming it's the one that they use for the RPG series, because those games have a very different flavor to them. Running down to Cuba. Now, I have no idea what button they actually expect me to hold. I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. All right. Well, I thought I might regret playing this instead of RA9, but I'm enjoying myself. Save pirates. I mean, say no more. Where is that shanty that I marked? Weird.
I think of your orders, Stanley.
Ooh, that's cold. What's that with that walk?
Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Nice. Yeah, the health regen is solid. Honestly, don't remember what system Assassin's Creed 3 had for that. How many? You know, there should be 3 more song sheets. I absolutely saw one over here. Well, I'm also like right next to a viewpoint, so may as well synchronize. I also like being able to see outside the city walls. Some real nice vistas in this one. So is this going to reveal? No? Oh, well, there's one here now. Weird. I think we could have fast travel to Havana already. I think it's just saying that a fast travel point within Havana has been unlocked. Could be mistaken though. What if we zoom out? Yeah, no. Yeah. The viewpoints are your fast travel points. I don't know what that bottom left Wi-Fi icon means. Alright, I already freed one of you. You're on your own. You got this, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, so slow. No, it flew away. Yeah, meow. So does it respawn immediately, or do I have to fuck around for a few minutes? Oh, that guy's just floating on air. Did you take my shanty, sir? Yeah? Okay. We shall not question his wisdom. Cool. Maybe the shanties just like appear and disappear over time. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's the only thing I can grasp. Bird. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a nuisance to navigate. Go. Thank you. Nice. 2 more to go. Derby Ram. Oh, it does work. There's just no indication that it's loading. Was Z dead? Yes, there was also this. Ramparts. Ah, there you are. No, I must have imagined things. Because there was none out toward the west. Alright, how do we want to attack this? I think we want to be over here. Oh yeah, I'm so smart. Billy Riley. Alright, time for the revenge match. Motherfucker! We know where it's going now. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. There we go. The dead horse. Okay, so we got 9 shanties. We'll see how many we end up having. Because I feel like Drunken Sailor is so iconic that you would just have that by default, you know?
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Many thanks.
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole.
Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses. Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Yo ese es el alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
He's also called an assassin. Oh, you look cool.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
Quite.
Yeah, I forgot you can just fire like a normal fucking video game.
As a good kick, yes?
I long for the day that one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
We even got some of those like Resident Evil 6 combo animations.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the dialogue. I'm in Ontario. I've played a chunk of this before, but due to this coming out right at the end of the 360 generation, I ended up playing Unity first. And then that was a bit much because I did 100% it. So when I played this afterward, I was very assassined out. So I didn't get too far into it. I'm playing this now more as a comparison point. I really just want to get back to the open seas and see maybe the next like Abstergo Entertainment segment. Do some shipboarding, maybe fight a boss ship. Because I think those are most of the things that they have mentioned that they're going to be changing in Resynced. And also, I want to showcase Drunken Sailor, because I think the particular rendition in this game is excellent. Because there are a lot of like groups out there that will do like sea shanties and whatnot, but this is a good one. I do not consider this a Gen Z game though. maybe for Gen Z children, but. No, I'm just scatterbrained.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us?
Also, my mind frequently ping-pongs between various things I wanted to discuss, and choosing which one to talk about first is always a struggle.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
An arms dealer.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Well, to be fair, they're also Templars, so...
Fortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
These guys do have excellent character designs, though.
Convened at last. and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin.
I mean, there's also the fact that, I mean, like, pirates don't have to necessarily be allies either.
Entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
That's the power of absolute truth.
Soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts.
Bartholomew?
Once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure how to trigger that. It makes you wonder, though, like, stereotypically, I feel like a lot of privateers tend to be the loud and obnoxious type that will be like, hey, you fucking pirates, we're here to quote-unquote arrest you. You know, they talk smack first, and then they take action. But I feel like, especially in Nassau, it could be a lot more effective for you to just, like, infiltrate their ranks and take them out from within, you know? Or at least install, like, a double agent or something. Makes me wonder how much that actually happened.
Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
Ah, capital S schemes.
To it. Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, like, certainly the era from, like, Liberation through to Unity was a lot of, oh, the courier went over there. All right. Pardon me, fellas. All right. Well, he's gone. was very much a lot of... What? Cheats allow you to replay missions with interesting modifiers. Keep in mind that progression saving is then turned off. To activate a cheat, open the pause menu, go into the Abstergo Challenges section, and select the cheats option in the list. There was very much an ongoing theme of people questioning their loyalties or questioning whether the way of the Assassins or Templars was correct. Oops. Ammo. Still worked. Oh, we've gone back to only a single pistol now. Okay. That's a bummer. But yeah, I unfortunately have not played Rogue myself. I would definitely like to at some point, especially considering it's in the Northern Atlantic. Which would be a really cool location to explore. Yeah, Unity was also kind of like my falling off point where I didn't have the energy to keep going with this one when I got around to playing it. And then Syndicate came out, and I actively disliked some of the characters there, and barely got into that one. And then that's when the cost of gaming really started to get quite pricey, and opinions on Origins when it first came out were mixed. And I got it later and it seemed pretty cool, but like it's also a huge fucking game. I just saw no point in trying to play Odyssey or Valhalla without starting the RPG trilogy, so to speak, with Origins. A man they call the Sage.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward.
Oh no.
I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade.
Somehow that name thing worked out
I am
both
told
ways.
your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
See, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the map you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
I wasn't even aware there was one.
Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
I collected pretty much all of them up to and including Syndicate.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
That was weird. These guys are mighty healthy. Okay. I don't even know. Oh, there he is. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I haven't been able to reload my fucking gun since the mission started, dude. Yeah, this filter is not great. It was really hard to tell what was going on. All right. Okay, let me reload my goddamn gun. Oh, well. Was that out of that way? I forget how this beginning plays out.
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Oh, come on. Okay. Does that feature just not work in this one?
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Oh, it's because he used it. Oh. I didn't see that because he was obscured. I assumed he climbed the ladder.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
I mean, it would be nice if I could, and that technically wouldn't kill him. And it did mention to tackle from above specifically. Can't recall. Probably didn't play that far. But I mean, Bartholomew Roberts is pretty infamous. If that's who this guy is. There we go. Okay, but now I need to get some height on him. Can I still tackle you? Even though we're in combat? You coming? No? Okay. Now let's break her guard. Get you closer to the wall. There we go. And if that didn't count, that's bullshit.
Well done, lapdog. Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Could have done that.
Watch.
Yeah, and it's been a long time since I've played one of these, so I'm very rusty.
Let's see, he's set on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
And I am struggling with
I could
the
remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
the weapon cross.
Speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Bullshit. Yeah, I do remember the optional objectives for this being really fickle. I think Assassin's Creed 3 had kind of the same issue. I don't remember when they started introducing optional objectives, but they've always been kind of a mixed bag. Duke. He's a good boy. Although you could trivialize Revelations a lot with the bomb system. Probably should have just fast traveled, huh? No.
A fine night, don't you think?
Claiming what's due.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing
Oh,
like
you were a
that would be
faithful
worth.
man.
Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
If you're not going to finish yours. Let's see if he can't complete at least one. What are you doing, man? Yeah. Where was that noise? Yeah, I do like the I do like that question where it's like, you haven't worked on a plantation, have you? You don't know what poor wages really are. But definitely one of the highlights that I remember from this was sneaking around the grass of like plantations and whatnot. I can't recall if... I feel like this was a feature that was new for Black Flag. But it could have been in Assassin's Creed 3 as well. When you're in a hiding spot at a... What? When you're in a hiding spot at a corner on is a stalking zone, press B to whistle and attract a nearby enemy. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. I think what they were trying to communicate is that if you're at a corner like so, but yeah, this is where the good stealth really starts. He's just having a nap, guys. It's late. Let's just get you over here. Yeah. Let's get you out of sight of your buddy. Oh, I can't stash them in here? Oh, no, I can. Okay. Popping in like that is not cool, dude. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. That'll do. Okay, there is a ladder on both sides. Wait for this guy to come back. Deal with him. Actually, he's taking his sweet time. I don't trust him. Yeah, okay, no, we'll deal with you first. And I need you to look away. Howdy. Okay. Now. No, we're good. Don't worry about it. We're chill. Oh, no! Fuck. I had a feeling. Probably should have just hid first. Oh well. Because I couldn't remember if they start searching for you or not. Because this game's like AI logic is not as sophisticated as something like Metal Gear. Oh, well, look at you.
Basta ya!
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan.
Where is this sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Awake now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Waldo.
So annoying.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port.
You can certainly drink the part.
A man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
Let's not start talking about quality men. That's a fucking red flag of a phrase nowadays. Yeah. Very interesting that this game is coming back in this particular year.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
That didn't take a lot of effort. Ah, from behind corners, that I can do.
What's your plan, mate?
Find my weapon and steal a ship.
Oh, you're fast.
Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Oh, a lot of conservative, like, looks-maxing influencers talk about high value or high quality men. Which is basically just saying, like, unless you have good looks or a lot of money, you're worthless. That's fun. I'll take some ammo. I mean, I could also take a sword, but I can't sheath it now, can I? No. I will admit, I do kind of wish there was a little bit more to the whistle mechanic, because, like, it's a little silly that everyone falls for it. Yeah, don't mind us. Yeah, maybe I don't really want you seeing this body here, but I mean... I hope that wasn't the last guy. I'm gonna be very annoyed. Because he just had to walk like one fucking step to the left. Rob me of yet another 100% completion.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There we are.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
Fair enough.
So that's the idea then.
Ooh.
Free what men we can, then find a fast ship, flee it.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
I mean, there's an interesting conversation to be said about that as well. In that, so a podcast that I listen to, Castle Super Beast, which kind of extended from Super Best Friends play back in the day, they recently just had a segment talking about Pragmata and how we're getting a lot of games right now, like Pragmata and Donkey Kong Bonanza, where it's just like main character and their younger sidekick, and it's just a a fun vibe all around, very happy and pleasant, compared to the sad dad era of video games like The Last of Us and the God of War, the new God of War series, which is just like a lot of that male posturing of like, yeah, I'm gonna do what's necessary to protect my family. So I think there's still a toxic side to what you're talking about. It's all about, and like there's a lot of that shit going around with let's call them military LARPers. Again, a lot of like conservative TikTokers throwing on some fucking country music and a fucking bulletproof vest and being like, yeah, I'm ready to go for war. Hey, Slushy, how's it going? Ah, playing some Pragmata, huh? Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait another month before I pick that up, but I'm very excited to check it out. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sure you did, because I played the demo for Pragmata and it's awesome. I'm checking out Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Not the first time I've played it, but you know, they just finally showed off footage and what's going on with the remake Resynced, and I wanted to have some footage for comparison because Ubisoft remakes tend to not be the most ideal, but I'm optimistic. It's going pretty good. It's living up to my memories and then some, honestly. Still a little rough around the edges, but apparently a lot of that is going to be curtailed with the new remake. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it at launch necessarily, because again, I'm behind on stuff. I still haven't played Resident Evil 9 because that had audio desync issues at launch, and you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, no, I'm super excited to check out Pragmata soon, so I hope you're having a good time with it. I've heard nothing but good things. I hope that game manages to stick the landing all the way through from beginning to end. I'm not expecting its story to be anything, like, particularly amazing, but I have definitely heard that, like, beyond the gameplay, which, you know, anyone can play the demo, even visually that game does some really inspired things. So I also like to think that in some ways it's like a 3D Mega Man game. It can be thought of in that respect, and part of me wonders, like, I personally didn't like Mega Man 11, and I feel like Mega Man Dual Override, which is effectively Mega Man 12, it's currently in development. I have a feeling that Pragmata might end up being a better Mega Man game than that, but we'll see. Maybe I'm being a bit pessimistic on that front, but, you know, I do not know what changed with... I think it might just be his model updated. Ooh, El Tibor. Okay, so we've got a trio of Templars here. Oh, we don't have Scarface named. That's a little frustrating. Kind of wanted to know a bit more about him, honestly. But by all means, Slushy, I know it's pretty late for me. I'm assuming it is for you. If you need to get something to eat, drink, or get some rest, take care of yourself. Anyone else who's still awake, feel free to hang out. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. I really just want to check out the next like meta narrative sequence, and we're probably gonna get our boat soon, so we should be able to listen to some sea shanties. Ah, here we go, Woods Rogers. There we go. There he is. He's got family roots in Poole. That's actually where my mother is from. Rare mention, honestly. Name William Dampier. I feel like that might have been mentioned already. Sounds familiar. Alexander Selkirk is also a familiar name. He does kind of feel like a protagonist of his own story. And considering that he's gone back to England. Oh, Florida. Ooh. I don't know if that's actually pronounced Ponce, but Ponce de Leon. It's a really funny phrase to me. It could be Ponce or Ponce, but Ponce. I forget if this is like north as the map goes. Oh. You saw nothing. Oh yeah, no, the boats are actually, I don't know if they're actually adhering to the terrain of the waves, or if they're just kind of on a preset, like, floating animation. Come on. It's one more step, buddy. Okay. Up we go. Oh, ooh. Up we go. Hi. You can probably use this to skip over some more of the friction. Can we actually climb across the rigging? Yeah. That's what we want. Who's looking at me? Oh, they found that guy's body. All right, fair enough. Oh. Was it not B to ledge grab? And I might need to test that in a safer environment. Okay. That'll do. Let's reload, shall we? Still only got just the one pistol. I could have sworn I saw more in that.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
Aye, good lad. Look at them all go. Woo! I'm the captain now. Sure. I think I just need to stop overthinking this combat and just go for it.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
This is a really cool environment to platform around, honestly. Oh. Cool, that was cool. There we go. You might have some good stuff on you. We do need to replenish our smoke bombs. Oh. Ooh, you saw nothing. I do wish there was a crouch on command button. Which I think was something that they added in Unity. Ah, well. Yeah, I do like how once you get a combo going, you really just ping pong from one to the next.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Let's reload, shall we? Woohoo! Oh, that didn't work as smoothly. Howdy, fellas. Whoa! Cheers, lads. Oh, we actually have to go down to the lower decks. Interesting. Gotta be a little careful with the sprint button. There we go.
We're going topside. Be ready.
And away we go. Nice. Good hustle, fellas. Once again,
Lay aboard, lads.
I'm the captain now.
Save your singing for Davy Jones and Jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Hell yeah.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Bam.
We're up against it here. These men know. Captain Lance a man there, she's Scarrow. Down to the ring. Ready to fire, Captain.
You have to look at the rear, right? Yes, okay. Fire barrels. Why are we not moving?
Awaiting orders, sir.
Well, okay. Well, that was like disastrous fucking immediately.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Go! Down to the ring! We're ready, sir!
Look, Captain, I won't waste up there.
Mark any orders and think wise. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Awaiting your mark, Captain.
There we go. Perfect.
Down there. they go!
We just need to escape, so let's do that. Yeah, I guess we were far enough away from the galleons that they were able to attack us? I don't know.
Look out, man! I see it.
Oh, we do have to keep sailing in that direction. Rogue waves can be devastating for your ship. Face them up front and to get no damage. If you fail to face them, hold X to brace yourself and reduce the damage.
Brace yourself! Brace! Brace!
Oh.
Brace for impact!
Oh, you guys got sunk by that.
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing!
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, the naval combat is really exciting. And again, the weather effects, while, like, again, dated, still very impressive. What is that in the distance?
It's not looking good. Steady as she goes, man.
Oh, that's bullshit. Come on. I was nowhere near that. So it also functions like a whirlpool.
Keep watch on those galleons.
Oh my god.
See they don't give us trouble. They won't. Far too slow for this weather. Fire! Miss, are the hooks tight? Ready? Are there any orders you think wise, mate? We're up against it here. These men know their place. They'll see us home. Fire! Give the orders, sir. Incoming fire! Fire! Brace yourself!
Alright, more of you.
I see it. Incoming fire!
What? Why did it circle around like that?
Water spout! Give me some speed! Steer clear of that thing!
Our sails were completely down.
Water spout, man! Stay away!
I guess I'll have to give it a fucking wide berth then.
It's not looking good. Steady as she goes, man.
Whoa. Okay. Okay, so you do get more control over your direction when you slow down. It does work similar to see if the you can see the AoE of the water spout on the minimap. I did not notice that.
You 12! Larboard! Water spout, sir!
Oh, you can't just brace forever. Okay. Oh, another ship. Oh, no, that's a, oh, it's a diving bell. Right. Shipwreck, specifically. And there we go.
Should be nearby, Captain.
Now let's board some poor saps.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home.
See, I feel like this is when the title drop should have happened. So this is gonna take us out, right? Or are we gonna teleport to Nassau?
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
Must mean Tyro is probably
Spied
short
a
for
few items
tyrant.
in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Okay, so what we'll do, I need to use a washroom, so. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I am going to bump up the volume. And I'm gonna pick us a song, and then I'm gonna go AFK.
For you Spanish ladies of the farewell. Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Boat. Sally, the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally's the girl that I slice nearly. Bully down in Boat. Help, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinpo now. 7 years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. All she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinpo now. Help, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinpo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Help, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now.
Yes, I was rated. Thanks again. Let's see here. Okay. So to get Drunken Sailor, we do need to go to Nassau. So we will make a beeline there, but what we're gonna do, would that be okay? We're gonna turn down effects. So does this count as music or voice? I want to know. Okay, it is music. Okay, yeah. And as soon as you... let go of the wheel, the shanty stops, which is a bummer. Okay, we actually can't go below deck.
Captain has the helm.
Raise your
Sing!
voices, me clubs. Oh, Billy Riley, words of dancing masters. Time to go now. Mains out, let's go!
Man your stays, we trim too.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind. Haul away your anchor. Is our sailing time.
Yeah.
Get some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards. Fire!
Order! We can open out!
Fancy a wee swim, do ye? Get out to
Well.
planks!
That was fast. We're coming for ya.
Fire!
Damn these eyes!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
No but brine!
There we go.
Fire! That's a good shot could cripple her! They're trying to flee! Fire! Chain shot!
We have to completely.
Oh, exposed! Take the shots up!
Yeah, here we go.
Clue up! Clue up! Get the mainsails into the wind! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Oh, did they already say no? Yeah. Let's go! Or okay. That could have been a lot cooler.
Últimas palabras.
¡Atrapad a ese bastardo!
Tras él no irá a ninguna parte.
This guy does not want to die. There we go. Yeah. So there's no health regeneration as far as I can recall, but you can use other ships that you sink to repair yours. Alright.
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Loose and catch the wind!
Let's ride this blow, lads. A song.
Hey, boys! Oh, oh, just hear the old man say.
Larboard! Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Oh, no, just hear the old man say. Oh, no, we boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward.
Let's see.
Bound to live.
I want to see what that thing was back here. Oh, dolphins.
Unfurl mains, let's move!
Let's catch some wind, lads.
As much sail as you can!
I don't think it was that island.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
Shanty!
Solid ground, she's the gal for me, boys.
In Amsterdam there lived a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam there lives a maid, and she, you young sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, friends of the foe. We're all together, boys, blow ye wind westerly, blow ye wind, oh, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the
Okay.
get off the wind! Up aloft and
Stands up with a will.
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, friends of the wind. Clews down, catch some wind!
Lay aloft and loose mains.
More sail! All sail! And then up jumps the shark with his 9
What?
All
Beat
sail!
the doughboys, annihilate the beefman. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the skipper is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the mate is never sober. Head, look astern, look the weather in the lee. Trim the yards off the wind! Trumps, I see a recto in
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
To sea!
And away we go. I don't know if they actually want me to get like close enough to dock or anything, but no, I just need to hunt. Air assassinate an ocelot. Okay. You can hunt animals and then skin them to collect animal goods. These resources allow you to craft new items and upgrades for Edward. You can use Eagle Vision to easily spot animals. Crafting menu can be accessed from the pause menu. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. There's an ocelot. Meow meow. I'm coming for you. Okay. What is this now? Ah, it's a fast travel point back to the ship. Got it. Oh, there's another one over there. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna get significant air near one of these guys. Come on. Oh, come on, you can climb that, man. This is a very annoying objective. I don't know. Are you Amber? That's good to know. I will watch my back then. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. It's so cold. I mean, I don't know if you want a ship's biscuit. kind of need some other things to make that a bit more palatable. Better have some water you can boil. Hey man, just, you know, hunting some iguanas. Don't mind us. New holster and a health upgrade. Perfect. %. Okay. Oh, I do have new stuff in there. Ah, here we go. So we got Holly Ollie Ho. Homeward Bound. Johnny Boker. That notation is very strange. Lowlands Away. Adsto's Farewell. Roll Boys Roll. Oh, and there's more. Roller Bowler. Okay, there you go. It's another one I don't recognize. Running down to Cuba. I think that's one of the ones that we had before. Yeah, it hasn't been very long, but I already can't remember. Where am I to go, my Johnnies? That's a Whammy Susiana. I think the worst old ship is as well. So that's what, like 3, and then yeah. So it looks like you get 10. So Ottawa Lights from Trinidad. There you go. Coconut Beach. Yes, that's just a category of island. There's our ship, the Jackdaw. Oh, that is indeed their Jolly Roger, the logo for the game. Cool. A cat-sized jaguar, that's gotta be a joke. We may have to consider putting tigers and cassowaries in the jungles too, something genuinely threatening. No, please no, I beg of you. You guys okay? Seem to be struggling. Hey. Can I actually take your ship just by fighting you on here? Oh, I haven't reloaded, that's annoying. Why am I not able to reload my second pistol? Did I forget to make it? Do I have to equip it? Weird. Hey lads. I guess we can't take that until we do some damage to it.
Ahoy, Edward.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it sticks around.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate.
Ah.
But I did fashion myself a new holster.
We made the
All I
holster,
need
but
now
not.
is a pistol to lie in it.
We don't have the pistol.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
There was nobody on that ship. Did it turn into a ghost ship right in front of us? There you go, chain shots. They do less damage but interrupt attacks.
Loose main sails!
Well, I mean, we're here.
Let's get moving! Fire!
Captain, the whole place shut down!
Fire! Ready to fire!
Dogs ready!
You're finished! Taking damage here!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Oh my god, you guys are
Right
fast.
there, sir! Fire! Cannon ready! Fire! I don't wipe them out! Fire! Ready to point! Fire! Fire! Right there, Captain!
Oh my god, everything's popping off right now. Alright.
Fire!
Captain, the whole place shut down!
Batten yourselves!
Okay,
We're ready, sir!
we gotta turn, fellas.
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
She's gotta go away!
That'll do.
There be more in the docks, sir!
What do you mean?
Bubbles and Gouda, sir!
Ah, I see.
Fire!
There's sir! Good shot to crippler! On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
Captain, the whole place shut down!
Oh.
Fire!
Whoa. Come on.
Fire!
There we go.
Fire! Oh, come
Oh,
on!
no,
Hit
too
the
shallow.
bastards!
Use chain
Take
fire!
some shot! Fire!
Vulnerable there, Captain!
Hey, there we go.
Awaiting orders!
Oh my god, there's so much shit going on right now.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Douse the royals and tops!
Crew the foremans!
Okay, we are sailing against the wind. I do want to see if I can...
More sail! All sail!
Okay, so the color of the arrow tells you... Oh. Alright. Oh, that might be the empty ship that we left behind. They're just parked. I kind of want to know what's going to happen when we board them. Because we're still technically in combat with that ship? And I suppose so. What the...
Reef in all tops! Raise!
He's the man! Muzzle the gallants!
Yeah, we did it. Oh, hey. I guess there was somebody down below in the hold because somebody joined our crew, even though there was no one left on that ship. That's funny. I'm glad that they actually acknowledged that somehow. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This place is crazy. Where are we going? Alright.
Sponsors, let's ride the...
Where am I to go? Where am I to go? I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny?
Yes. Alright. So, let's see if we can get the next Abstergo section. We'll see if we can hunt a boss or do an underwater thing. I don't know if we can at this stage of the game. And we'll get Drunken Sailor. And I think that'll do it. Nassau, Bahamas, September 1715.
Queer knobs. Tell me I'm under arrest.
Oh god.
Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
How many breads have you eaten in your life? Oh, we got a throwing knife at some point. Ah. That's nice. Alright. So apparently, in the middle of Nassau is what we want. So it's going to be one of these three, I reckon. Ooh, and is there a tavern here? Hold on. Yeah, so that's a harbor master. I mean, there should be. Should visit the harbor master. Got a lot of stuff we can sell.
I only trade with ship captains.
Okay. For a second, I thought he said shit captains. It's like, alright, I don't have to be rude. Decorations. Yeah, I should probably view the other menu before I start.
Return. I'll fain be garnished of fitter stock.
Selling stuff, because that random message is like, can't be used to upgrade the Jackdaw. I was like, I didn't think that it could be, but now that you are making a big affair of it, I feel like I might be able to use these to upgrade the Jackdaw, so I will hang on to them. I mean, that sounds like a tavern to me. Oh, come on. Woo. Patty Doyle's boots. Ah, yes. A nest of infamous bastards. Ravished is a very safe word. Where is this?
I need some of... Is that some sort of training exercise?
Nice. Come on, that's got to be Drunken Sailor, right? No? Not gonna tell me what it was? Was it? No? Was it? Huh? Was it one I already had? Doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, it wasn't one I cared about, so... Okay. A little awkward terrain there. How about that one? Drunken Sailor, there we go. There we go. Now the game can start. Okay. So yeah, that was around yonder. So let's grab that one. You'd figure this would be like a named building or something, but I don't know. Suppose it's not as important as it looks. No, no. I was holding up and I tried to jump. And that is not how they intended for you to solve that. I do remember the events in NASA being short but significant to setting the course for the remainder of our journey. So we'll probably get our next Abstergo sequence in just a moment. I want to look at the map again. Okay. Okay, now we're allowed to see Cape Bonavista. That was weird that it wasn't appearing before. Old Avery Tavern. Here we go.
And the name of the ship was the Golden Vanity, and she feared she would be taken by the Spanish enemy as she sailed upon the lowland, lowland, low, as she sailed upon the lowland.
Nobody gambling?
Then up stepped the cabin boy and boldly outspoke, and said to the captain, "What
My God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Oh, I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben.
Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
There you go.
All right. I'll see who I can muster.
This meter indicates your crew strength. Crew is an essential resource that allows you to plunder ships. Bigger ships require more crew to board. There are 2 ways to recruit crew. You can hire people in a tavern. You can help pirates in trouble. Disarm.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Yeah, here we go. Blackbeard. Edward Teach. There you go. The King of the Pirates, Henry Avery. Yeah, aren't all pirates disgruntled?
His bow and arrow down home for to take his fill.
No, I guess there's no gambling to be had. Alright.
Blow your winds in the morning. Blow your winds high ho. You can't be loitering around here, fella.
You heard me,
Well, you guys locked this place down quick. I was just hanging out there like minutes ago.
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Soldiers have come, that's what's happened.
Hey, dudes. Bam, bam! Well, okay. How do I disarm? I guess we'll just not be told how to do that. Very cool. Yeah, tutorial could absolutely... yes! We saved 2. Mm-hmm. Yes. That is what happened. Disarm and kill. Do I shoot their weapons out of their hands? I don't think this game would be that sophisticated. I can give it a try.
heard powder fired about.
I mean, that'll work. Ah, each is worth 2. Okay, is there a fucking manual for this? E-manual. There we go. Fight basics. I see. Okay. Counter and then A button. Oh, nice little underground area. That's fun. It's even fortified.
Be you of a buying disposition, come and I'll...
Ah, you're okay.
Easy or rough, it's your choice.
Oh.
That is what I think of your orders, Cap. Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
That guy was a lot more effective than the people in Havana. Well, that's going to be an easier way to do this, quite frankly.
Bring it to them.
Rude. Come on.
I may tear roof round the rim, but I'm no rum jack that I do swear.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! I don't know why this needs to be so difficult. What? Where are you going? Yeah. That's about right. Okay. Come on. No. What the? Oh. Man, I don't think he needed my help. He also stopped being a rescuable pirate for some reason. It's like fair. I didn't do a whole lot to help. Yeah, hopefully the remake being built from the ground up fixes a lot of the weird behaviors.
The guard will be right. Watch your shove.
Won't like you.
Must be new here. Very
By order of the king, you're fair game and coming with us.
Come on.
You have the wrong man. Why do you haunt me? Finish him off.
There we go.
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
And that'll do. We still need... Excuse... What? Okay, whatever.
He's dead. Mother of mercy.
Clearly I'm disarming them,
Keep your
but...
brains in your head if you move away from me.
I don't know why it's not giving me credit for killing them after they've been disarmed. And like sometimes it just doesn't disarm them for whatever reason.
Captain Kenway, come fast. There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
This pirate bears the blood of men.
Got him sighted.
All right. Well, this time I'm just gonna shoot you once I disarm you. Oh, human shield. Oh, what? He just died on his own for some reason. Okay. I guess I'll just hide here.
I've not to do with any dark dealings. Spare me.
Yeah, I will say, this game's combat is a lot clumsier than I remember. Which may honestly factor into part of why I didn't get super into it, especially after playing Unity. Going back to this.
Bless your timely breeches, Kenway.
Are you okay? You're no one. All right. Sure.
Go on, you bastard. Get your license book and set yourself on
There was a shepherd boy keeping sheep upon the hill. He laid his bow and arrow down home for to take his fill. Oh, blow your winds in the morning.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here. Oh, rot.
It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
And 20,000 pounds.
Oh, blow your winds in the morning.
Kid's pretty cool.
Blow your winds.
Yeah, I don't know what it wants you to do for that to count. Oh. Tavern icon is now visible, yet gambling. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh no, that's Vanerona. Okay. Was this not called Nine Man's Morris in 3? Huh. Okay, let's double check these rules. You gotta approach or withdraw. Okay. I just want to play the game.
Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow.
Tactical camera.
Be a peddler
Okay. So let's see if I understand this. Yeah, and then we go here. And then we go here. Oh, you have to choose a side?
Put it close with that one.
This might be the one that I'm remembering, actually. Ouch.
That should do.
What a combo. Okay. Yeah, asshole. I'm thinking here. So we go here. Then here. Then here. Yep. So if you go there, that's the end of our turn, and if we go... whatever. Boom.
Satisfied with that?
But we're not going to be able to move back to your original place, right?
I wish
There you
you
go.
luck.
Well, okay, you just gave that to me.
Victory is sweet.
Yeah. Fanarona is great. What the fuck was Nine Man's Morris though? Because that's the one that I remember. Okay, so Arroy's and Crooked Island. Cat Island. Okay, well, honestly, I think I might actually be remembering Fanarona, but attributing its name to Nine Man's Morris. we can leave that for another time. So I should hopefully be allowed to interact with the shipmaster now.
Do you require my services?
There we go. So that's wood and metal, I guess. So bow hunting stuff, I assume, is used for. Wait, does it mention when I get the diving bell? Further progress, okay. And then upgrades. Available in shop, crafting. Yeah, okay. I'll hang on to the hunting supplies.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Okay. That's a stat.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good! Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
Early in the morning.
Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him.
Stop,
Put him
stop.
in the scuppers
Let's get
with the
moving.
hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until...
Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink them. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
The yards off the wind! Fire!
When a ship is on fire, it means it's incapacitated. You can either get close and press B to board it and try and get all its cargo, shoot to sink it and get half its cargo.
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her. Oh, she's dead in the water. Steer up alongside her.
Get to the stairs! Let's catch... Reel him in, me truck! You
Oh, swivel guns. I do not see. Where's my swivels? Oh, that's all we have. Well, come on, just tiptoe a little bit. Come on. Oh, it did kill one of them somehow. All right.
Que tengo un buen día, señor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
You were using some slang there, buddy. That's not great for communication. Phrase "still as a sandbar" isn't going to mean anything to someone who doesn't speak it fluently.
Half a dozen scores of that size, and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sort of, yeah. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. Be king of the West Indies, then?
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Amsterdam there lived a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam, all you young sailormen, listen to the west old ship that ever did sail. It is time to as I rolled out one morning, running down a killer with a load of sugar. Oh, do me, Johnny Bug.
I hope they update it so that you can see the name of the sea shanty and like scroll through a list. Nope, not what I wanted to do. All right. Oh, we've already got our figurehead. And there's our Jolly Roger. Oh, it hasn't been emblazoned quite yet. Oh, come on. I didn't even see that. I hope they update that, because that's actually driving me really crazy.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here. We praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will. A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch.
Stereo time? No?
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Loose the mains, half sails!
It's such a shame that Skull and Bones ended up the way it is.
Every last scrap of duck on the wing!
I'm sure it's fine, but again, I'm also really getting tired of live service, like digital-only games, and thinking like, oh, eventually you just won't be able to play this anymore. I mean, guess what? You can't play any of the multiplayer modes for Assassin's Creed. Spyglass is your best tool at sea. Look at a ship to see how powerful it is and what cargo it is carrying. Look at a location to see everything available there.
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! That's a sound I like to hear. Right to quarters! All hands to cannons!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Powder's all on, lads!
Yeah, this looks so good, man. And it's hopefully gonna look even better. Yeah, again, I don't know if I'm even gonna get this at launch. I just really wanted to refresh my memory of this game and have some footage to refer back to when I do get around to it. Also, like, quite frankly, it's a Ubisoft game and I don't trust the state of the game at launch, as it were.
On your mark, come in! Weakest right there, come in! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there!
Oh yeah, this is a tanky boy.
Fire! Off target!
Oh, listen to that.
Take a shot right there, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Just rescued a goober out of the water.
We're ready, sir!
Yikes.
Fire! Fire! There, sir! I don't want him! I'm making damage there! Hands in her path when she tries to ram us. Fire! Fire! We can do this! Fire! Fire!
Nah, you don't.
Fire! Fire! Firing! Goes the gallant deployed! Awesome, Edward!
Yep.
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! Give him a taste of British
All right. Didn't think that would have a finite ammo supply, but sure.
Keep them back! Keep my deck clear! You hear the news?
I do like that phrase. Do you hear the news?
Keep my deck clear! You hear the news?
There you have it. That wasn't enough metal. Okay.
We're going to hit them!
Yeah, what do we got on the map? Do we have boss ships? I'm admittedly less concerned about that. Like, I think at this point, just want to get to the next Abstergo sequence and then wrap it up.
Get the mains free!
Okay, so there's some activity to the west.
Studs out! Let's get moving! Studs!
This will be a bit risky, but hopefully one of them has some metal. You look like a. There we go.
Enemy making for us! Ready! All exposed! Take the shot! Fire! Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Cruiser! Eat her stick! Raise! Fire! There's a good shot!
Oh boy! Yeah, they have a proper battering ram on those things. Yeah, the naval battles are so good, dude. It's like, again, how do you fuck up just like taking this and making a whole game out of it, you know? By trying to be greedy and make it a live service. And also, you know, trying to take advantage of tax breaks and financing from another country's government. But, you know.
We're ready, sir!
Woo. Yep. Bam!
Ready to spit, sir!
Come on. I do hope they make that aspect a little more fluid, because getting in the right position to board is more than a little awkward. Hopefully we're reloaded. I was gonna take their musket. Oh well. We have heavy shot as well.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
I'm not sure if I can use the heavy shot. Is that a man overboard? Can't tell. I'm assuming I can't fast travel there, right? Ah, not during a mission. This is gonna be dicey. I mean, technically, they're not Navy, so they shouldn't be looking for a fight.
Refit, all tops! Ease the men, muzzle the gallants! Douse, all sail! Toss the men, muzzle them! Haven't got over!
I wish that worked a little more smoothly than it seemed. Like, it seems like it should work really well, but it never gets me as far as I want it to go. Still really cool.
Tan cansado estoy.
Need to disappear, Captain? Right.
Aye.
You're officially off the hook.
Why is this blue? It's a lot of money, I guess. Very nice. Okay, so that doubled her health. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of the figureheads come from defeating boss level ships with like bespoke names. Oh, there you go. And again, I'll worry more about beautifying when the remake is out. Oh god, I need to wrap things up. I like how they have the different flags to impersonate different nations.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
It's harsh.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels.
And then you just start drinking.
Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
A hunter ship would have been one of the ones chasing
Drag down
us.
to our death, Captain.
Okay, can I fast travel to where we're going here? Andreas Island, huh? Alright. Yeah, okay, controller, stop freaking out. Yes, I think we'll need to complete the sequence before we get our next modern day mission. We... So I think there's still 2 more. Okay. Let's see if we can wrap that up.
Loose and catch the wind!
All sail! Grab it on!
Oh god.
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Yeah.
Look, water devil, sir!
Oh boy.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Because we're still very much in tutorial town.
Some fresh meat there if you can strike it, sir.
Ease off the wind!
That's hunt,
lads. Let's get started. Where is it?
I see him off the starboard bow!
Okay, gotta consider travel time.
He's a slippery bastard! Got him! Got him! Ha! Ha! Yes! No! Damn it!
Anyone hear that? Heading at us! Larboard bow! Finish it, Captain!
Who's reversing the ship?
Look at the size of him!
Agreed, catch, Captain.
There's another ship that was like super low health for some reason.
Crowd it all on!
Ship that ever did sail. Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes both are all in the we're rollicking dandy, dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. We're roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all scored. We're rollicking dandy, dandy.
Stop! That's all but me!
Soon we'll be opening her out through the logs.
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
There we go.
Captain overboard!
Yeah, this popping is a bit egregious.
What's his name?
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
I'll place on bonnet.
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
It is hearty molasses and raw cane, that's a given.
It gladdens me to hear you're saying so. But
Despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
It's not a large island. There's not much place to tail him. I don't remember much after this, honestly. I definitely remember raiding the plantation, but part of me wonders if this is going to be considered one mission, and then the actual raid is another mission. And then we'll have like one more, and then it's Abstergo time. Whoop.
You won't lose us that easily.
What does this map look like? Okay.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Okay, now we gotta tail the ship. And take your sweet fucking time.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods of him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Mains out, let's go!
Yeah. Working on it.
Loose all! Party like!
I do like how they have, yes.
Hold on, there's trouble afoot.
I see them.
I do like how every ship has its own, like, generated name.
All in the stunsail!
Larboard
Topsails in!
Wreck survivor here, sir!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Ride the wind for all she's worth.
Hopefully there's a build-up before they acknowledge your presence and attack you.
Larboard! Some sort of cargo there, sir.
I just really hope that they focus on performance.
I would say the danger has passed.
With resyncs. Because obviously I want it to look better, but I also want it to perform well. And I don't know how well the recent ones have fared. Well, the Star Wars game from Ubisoft did not
Studs up with a will.
perform very well at launch.
Man your
As much sail as you can!
Loose topsails, gallants and
Trim the yards off the wind!
Reef the mains. Clew up gallants.
All sail! She'll take it!
Ooh, narrow gap.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation, day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bird lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Yeah.
There, Captain, look back!
That's why you never want to get oil on you.
More sail! All sail!
And also why napalm. What the fuck am I targeting over there?
The wind is picking up nasty.
It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
I believe White Phosphorus is a similar. Hey, it's Cat Island. Sabotage alarm bells. I mean, I feel like we can just figure things out from this point.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
It's no bother, sir. We have everything sorted.
We'll soon see.
Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious.
Okay.
You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
It doesn't require a lot of effort.
Speed and pace. We all want to get to our points.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse.
Oh.
Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh?
Speed the pace.
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
You can curse me later. Now you were.
Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
Stop, I want to talk. Gently. The master won't take control.
That'll do.
We all want to get to our points. What was that, Jones? Key to the task in hand.
Oh. Convenient.
Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points.
Okay.
You can curse me later. Now you work.
We'll have to deal with that guy first.
Beat the pace. You all must
Can't tell which way that guy's facing. Yeah, this way. Okay. Whoa. Oh, and there's another one of you, huh? Okay. So am I completely invisible when I'm in here? Looks like it.
Are you looking for trouble?
Ah, fuck. Bye!
Grind them to dust!
Will do.
What was that?
Can I see the, No, I can't zoom anymore.
Come back here.
Oh. Oh.
Hold! Hold you.
Nope. I'm just running away like someone who isn't suspicious.
Stump.
No, I'm just walking here.
I don't hear no more complaints.
Ah, there's the other bell. That'll do.
Don't kill me.
See not a word, other than rumors of pirate activity on the roof.
You.
Oh, come on.
What you'll get?
Stupid.
Let me live.
Okay. Not the most aware lookout on the back of that house there. God damn. Well, least you can't retroactively fail that. I do like how he dynamically puts up his hood when he enters a restricted area. Salt Lagoon, we can't fast travel to, and we don't really have anything closer. Ooh. Okay. We'll just go this way.
Crowd on every inch of sail! Hey!
Close down! Man your sheets!
Oh, Billy Riley, boys, how, just hear the old man say.
I'm curious. So if we go here. Okay, no, it is a random order. Pirate camps, plantations. Okay. So that was probably that man of war. Yeah, and for you to choose another song, you need to wait for the crossbar to go away. It's fine. We can just sink a ship and top up. Proper defenses in what way?
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous and free and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
Literally, blockade.
And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
There's some really good shots now and again. El Arca del Maestro.
Your jackdaw handle's nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil, love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
That's a gorgeous looking sky.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Like, yeah, you can zoom in, but you can't really see anything at extreme distances because of the draw distance. Phew.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Lot of tailing missions early on in this game. And this one, like, right on the back of another one. I don't necessarily agree with that. I kind of get the impression that while this might be one of the better sandboxes, I think the mission structure might be one of the worst ones. Depending on how long this tutorializing lasts, you know? And that might be why I also burned out on it. Because, like, I'll be honest, as much as I am enjoying myself, it's also kind of like, yeah, I've had my fill of this. Like, I'm not, like, chomping at the bit to go and grab Resynced, so I'm probably gonna put that on the backlog until it goes on sale. I don't know how often Ubisoft games go on sale, because, like, they've only been on Steam since Mirage. And that was like a year after it came out. Well, ever since the RPG games. I just really hope they don't make you use Ubisoft Connect or whatever.
Wild! Stop! Now prove it, my trump!
They probably still do.
Ease off the wind! Trim off the wind! More sail! All sail!
Enemy making for us, sir! Man of war, sir! Their ancients are Spanish! They're all alone, sir!
Yeah, don't get too excited, buddy.
Round it all on! Loose tops and royals!
Did one of your guys just fucking fall over?
Human Fluxon, Captain.
Alright.
Keep breathing.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards.
Charles, as reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Goddamn. Mortar area. When under mortar fire, the area of damage is represented by a circle in the water. The yellow circles announce incoming shots. Avoid them. When they turn red, you'll take damage.
They're firing mortars! Let's get moving! Reef the topsails and gallant!
Ease the spanker. Hold down.
All sail! Seal
Captain, look.
Awaiting your mark, Captain! His wing is right there, Captain! Fire! Ready! Fire! Yourselves exposed! Make him there, Captain! Fire! His wing is right there,
Whole
Captain!
Spain slinking off, his tail. That's good news for us.
Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the guy! Send these interlopers to hell!
Well, that guy's snapping to us.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, okay, so our health bar is the same length. It's just that now each bar is 2 segments.
Incoming fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Down to the drink! Drink! Don't know Fire! Fire! Yeah! Incoming fire! Who's Spain safe? Fire! Fire! Down to the drink! Fire! Incoming fire! Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Fire! Get the mains free! Fire! Fire!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Yeah, okay, I do remember the assault on this fort.
Captain's trick.
Let out some sail!
I really wish I had more locations to fast travel to. Oh my god. Sing the song I want, motherfuckers. There we go. Jesus.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Bird eye in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Bird eye in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the...
What do you mean, white whale location? Oh. I don't know if we can do that.
Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Bird eye in the morning. Way
Edward, we cannot be caught in that monster.
Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Bird eye in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober.
There she blows! The white whale!
That's
I mean,
lads.
Let's take a stab at it. This could be a situation where you do as much damage as you can, it escapes, and then you try and hunt it again later, and the
ready, lads?
Damage persists, maybe.
Rope secure, Captain! Here we go! Ha 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 ha! Stung him! The beast is hurt! He's turning the sea red! That tail's coming! Didn't even blink! Stung him! Watch out! On the rope! This one's dangerous!
Yeah, no shit.
Off the larboard! Hook him! He's a slippery bastard! Pulling, Captain! Grand shot, Captain! The beast is hurt! Get him before he snaps that tail! It's still coming! Nice one! We've lost him!
Okay. Yeah, I think we need a stronger harpoon. No, let go. Of course. I thought I would check and see if there were any upgrades, but
Get the mainsails into the wind!
I guess not.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
How close are we to? Okay. Like, motherfucker, someone else take the wheel while I go upgrade my shit. Because I can't just go in here, can I? Rowboat armor. Harpoon strength. It's something that says available in shop.
And we know so, for the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
I don't want to start the mission. I want to... Fuck off. Okay, I guess we'll do the fucking mission. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like the fact that the fucking white whale has a fucking timer on it.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness.
I was about to say, we got a couple madmen.
Our intention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay. Aye! Never was the King's Council so unified.
Can you at least let me access my fucking cabin? No? Fuck off. We're getting Genshined right now.
Come, fancy to swim.
There are upgrades that we can absolutely get, but because the game is fucking forcing us into tutorial town, we can't do anything the game doesn't want us to. Like, some people would also say that Rockstar games also have this issue in a pretty significant degree. Oh, with them it's more like do what you want, but as soon as you do the story missions, you got to do the story mission our way or the highway. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I'm rapidly losing my patience. Can I get across? No, we need to go higher. Fucking climb, you dipshit. Christ. Okay, now I'm just stuck here, I guess. Oh, this is stupid, dude. Some of the parkour in this is barely functional. Oh, now I have to go all... Where? What? Wow. Okay, the game is just shitting itself. And honestly, go anywhere. Oh my god. It's so particular about where it wants to go. Again, same thing that happened before. Yeah, one can only hope that, again, if it is truly a from-the-ground remake, then it should hopefully avoid a lot of these growing pains. I shouldn't even say growing pains. Like, this is just the system. Like, if you accidentally hold the stick, like, even slightly to the right, you just go off in completely the wrong direction. Hey. Combat would also probably be going a lot more smooth if I had upgraded any of my shit. The point of the stream was not to stop and smell the roses. I should probably loot one of those guys to get some ammo, but... yeah, that jump before worked perfectly fine blind.
Voy a disfrutar. Con esto caerá.
All right. Well, you gotta have a lot of ammo on you. Yeah, that's pretty good.
No te muevas.
¡Aprovechad la ventaja!
Alright, what do you got here? That should be enough bullets. What a useless lookout. I was literally planning on shooting that guy, which is why I committed to the guns at the beginning, but...
¡Quieto ahí! ¡Tú! No te acerques si sabes lo que te conviene. Lo tengo justo en la mira.
Un blanco claro.
¡Es mío! ¡No escapará! ¡Más deprisa! ¡Lo cogeremos!
Esa rata está a tiro.
¡Listo para disparar!
¡Míralo, muchachos! ¡Overtime! ¿Crees que puedes no escaparás fácilmente?
¡Lo tengo a tiro!
¡No tienes escapatoria! ¡Me la saltaron! This is the last time you will see land for a month.
Very cool. That rigging is not one that you can stand on.
Tú, detente!
I remember this location. Yeah, this is probably as far as I got. Like, finishing this mission.
No tientes a la suerte.
And then I just did a whole bunch of sandbox shit.
Tú, alto!
Okay. Good job.
Lo tengo justo en la mira. ¡Allí está!
Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado. ¡Se está yendo! We weigh anchor before dawn.
I like how none of these guys have firearms. Where are you running to? Oh. I'm glad that works. Well...
Enemigo a tiro, señor.
¡Puedo hacerlo!
Sure.
¡No le deis tregua!
¡Desde aquí puedo darles!
¡No lo perdáis!
How about if we do this? Yeah, I think that's very misleading. Yeah, you're not allowed to go to the other side unless there's a piece of wood like that. Alright. Really? Fuck! Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay. Like, I pressed circle to try and drop down, but I didn't know he was just gonna fucking launch like that. Oh, this is so annoying. Climbing is so slow. Not even sure it's gonna let me air assassinate him at this point. Yeah, no, he seems to be aware. Somehow we've become anonymous.
Buenas tardes. This is the last time we will see land for a month.
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
It's appropriate for a pirate, I suppose.
The cove is ours!
Yeah, I did great. There we go. Hopefully we can still fight in that white whale. Or I'm gonna be annoyed.
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
I don't know. I mean, if he works for Ubisoft, I don't know how much I believe that. Okay, bye.
Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Oh. Ah, damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. Ah, all right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
What's over here? Okay. Weird future toilets and sinks. Okay. Oh, restricted area. Don't mind if I do.
a very nice guy.
Just peeping out the restricted area, as is totally appropriate to do. You know how it is. Jesus.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too.
There haven't been any pirate movies
Take care, Letizia.
after Pirates of the Caribbean. Honestly, these are old weapon models.
Hi, thanks for coming in. I know you're
I
busy.
remember that one.
So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement. Pas vraiment?
Nope. Oh. I am allowed to scan them now. Sticky note 19. Yeah, okay. Just a bunch of precursor race fucking weird cultist talk.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too.
Yeah, okay. Let's just retread a bit of ground here now that we can interact. Yeah. Interesting game to remake in these times. Assuming this stuff even makes it in. Oh, there's probably one behind the bar. No? Okay. Seemed like a pretty obvious place to hide one.
Keep it to 3-hour sessions like the regulations. They don't make these rules for no reason.
A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this.
Ah yes, Hackthorpe Station.
Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside.
Ah.
You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
Hey, Dad. You know, it's funny. I have this memory of you.
Oh, it's Desmond.
One I keep coming back to. And I always think about it when I'm working or just before going to bed because it sort of calms me, I guess. I was 14, I think, and you were trying to teach me how to walk with a light step. Remember that? How to be mindful of how much noise I made when I moved around. Simple stuff. Stuff I understand now, but back then, I gotta tell you, I thought you were just being an asshole. You told me you were gonna go up to your room and sit with your back to the door and read a book. And you wanted me to wait at least 15 minutes and then sneak up there and tap you on the shoulder without you knowing. I even remember the book you were reading at the time, the one by Captain Johnson. And you warned me that if you caught me, we'd have to start all over. Then you went upstairs. And I waited. I waited, and I waited, and I waited. I waited 4 hours before deciding to go up. And even then, it took me 20 minutes to get to the foot of the stairs. And another 30 to get up them. And then 10 to get down the hall. And there I was at the door and peeked into your room. And I was so hoping that you'd be asleep. But no, you were still reading. And I just about shit myself. But 10 minutes later, I was just 5 feet away from you. And that's when I remember setting my foot down, and you flinched. Ever so slightly, you flinched. I thought maybe I'd imagined it, but I knew you'd heard me. You didn't say anything. You just checked your watch, you reached for your drink, you took a sip, and then you kept reading. But I knew I'd failed. You didn't say anything. I didn't understand why. Then I lunged and tapped you on the shoulder, and you turned around, and oh, fantastic, you said, and you scooped me up, and you gave me a big hug, and I didn't say anything. But Dad, I was so pissed off. I wanted to scream at you. I'd failed, and you knew it, but you said nothing. And I stayed mad for weeks. I thought you were patronizing me. I thought maybe you decided right there that I was never going to be the man you wanted me to be. But I realized just a few years ago that you checking your watch, that was the clue, wasn't it? You let me win because I had been so patient.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that impressed you. maybe at that moment you thought it might be better to be my dad instead of my mentor. I don't really know. Maybe for you, they're one and the same. You know, either way, I'm happy to know that both my mentor and my dad are looking out for me that day. I didn't understand that then. I think I do now.
This is supposed to be a video file. I feel like I've been lied to. 1 out of 33, Jesus Christ. It's a lot of lore that I'm not currently in the mood for. Wait. We're not done?
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles.
Yeah,
The subject was
spoilers.
deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease. Thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3, the legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Well, there you go.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
See, that's the thing. I always go to bed sad. Okay, I don't want to go crazy hacking every fucking PC here. Maybe. Again, multiplayer characters.
What are you, some kind of diva? Go see the courier.
I always feel like someone's watching.
Okay, so not the ones that your coworkers are actually stationed at. I see that sticky note in there. I guess everybody's at their
What are you,
station.
some kind of diva? Go see the courier.
Shush. You gave me a new tool, and now I'm gonna use it. Okay, seems like it might just be
I know.
those two, so honestly, since we'll be wrapping up after, hopefully, taking out the white whale, we'll give these a look-see. Hopefully they're not too long. That memo
Man,
was...
I cannot wait to write your performance evaluation next year. Less than satisfactory. Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
I have now resumed the practice of dressing as a man, and have put off my woman's dress.
Why did you take it? Who made you take it?
I took it of my own free will, with no constraint. I prefer a man's dress to a woman's.
You made an oath, Jeanne. You swore to never again dress as a man.
I never meant to swear that I would not resume the practice.
Why have you done so?
Because it is more lawful and suitable for me to return to the practice of wearing a man's dress, being always among men, than to have a woman's dress. I have resumed it because a promise made to me has not been.
How is he?
Our three, doing well.
Are we still in 18th century Hungary?
No. His connection is so stable, he's jumped between a few ancestors today. We're in 15th century France now. Turns out he's related to one of Joan of Arc's executioners.
Surprise.
Eileen, yesterday Vidic asked me to help him work out some of the bugs in his audiovisual renderer, and I told him...
No. Come on, Satish, not you.
It wouldn't be permanent. A few months at most.
Months? That will kill every ounce of momentum we have.
It won't, I promise. Honestly, I think this could help us. If I can get a look at what these people are doing, we could...
Come on. He's trying to pull you over to his side. Don't you see that? He's luring you with quick victory and prestige.
That's not what this is about, honestly.
I need to get back to work.
Eileen, I'm sorry.
Do what you must. I'll survive.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 32, April 2nd, 1981. Host Eileen Bach. DNA sample SB1970.
Miriam, are you awake?
What?
Miriam's coming for me.
Who is the guards?
I see them from my window, massing in the courtyard. My time is up.
Basil, don't say this. You don't know that.
Forgive me for this, Miriam. But I must tell you something. The artifact. We have it. But only Oscar and I know its location.
Don't tell me.
They will release you. Your family has connections. You must take the artifact and bring it to the assassins in Paris.
Please don't. I don't want to know. It's safer if I don't.
Hush now. If I die, knowledge of its location dies with me. You must bring it to the assassins.
Assassins? I don't understand.
The spire of St. Petrus.
No, I don't want to hear.
Sound 7!
Hello?
Eileen, hi. It's Carl.
Carl, I know it's you.
Sorry, you just sound exhausted. Did I wake you?
No, I'm I've just been busy.
It sounds like it.
I'm just a little tired, that's all.
No, I mean, your project sounds fascinating. Your colleague, Dr. Warren Vidic, he called me recently and he told me what you've been up to.
He what? Warren?
Yeah, he told us about your research, memories, ancestry, all of that. He even asked if we'd be willing to come in and...
No! Jesus, no! What the hell is he doing?
Eileen, it's okay. We signed some papers, non-disclosure stuff.
No! He's trying to fuck me over. Damn it!
Eileen, we just talked about my mother, just like you and I did. World War II. That's all.
It's the artifact.
The what?
Carl, if he calls you again, you tell him you work through me, okay? That's it. Vidic has been a pain in my ass for years, and I don't need him getting all the glory for my 2 years of hard work.
All right. So how should I go about this? I mean, the wheels are in motion.
I don't know. Just go through me if he contacts you again. Please?
All right.
You'll do that?
Of course. Yes.
Thank you, Carl. I'm sorry I was short with you. I've just been exhausted. That's all.
It's all right, hon. Just take care of yourself.
Morning, Eileen. We're almost ready. Just a few more adjustments.
Okay.
I had the team do some research on this artifact we've been chasing, and it appears the Third Reich actually found something matching its description sometime in 1940. Eileen, are you all right?
Sorry, yeah. I'm fine. Just a little scattered. Vidic called my ex-husband last night. He wants to put him in the Animus.
To find the artifact before us?
Exactly.
Well, it would be fast using Vidic's Animus. And maybe that would get us back to our original work.
Satish, if we let that happen, then all our money dries up. Lillian is paying for us to find the artifact, not improve our methods. Do you understand?
Right, of course.
I'm sorry. Let's just burn those bridges when we cross them. Are we ready?
Yes, just a few more adjustments, Senorian. I made a small change to the genetic input modulator. I'm hoping that buys us a few more minutes.
Even a few seconds would be nice. I'm ready.
All right. Settle in.
Jesus Christ. I went to the bathroom during that. I'm curious if you can pause this or not.
I am now...
Nope. Okay, I made the right call. Because I was like, yeah, I really need to, use the washroom, so I'm just gonna go do that. And let that keep playing, and I can review the VOD later. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I think these are actual books and comics and stuff. Like Assassin's Creed The Fall rings a bell. Not sure about Forsaken.
Man, I cannot wait to write your performance evaluation next year. Less than satisfactory.
The Fall might just be the Russian side-scroller one? That trilogy? I don't know. Never really played those either. I have the first one, Chronicles China, but...
Okay, it's been a few weeks since the last recording. Sorry about that. Of course, I guess it's just a few seconds for you. I'll leap down the playlist. Anyway, I was talking about Clay. Casmeric, Subject 16. So, when I fell into a coma back in Italy and woke up in the Animus Black Room, it was, so calming. It felt like I had woken up into a dream. Haze. A dream where none of this mess had ever happened. felt like I should just be getting ready for another day of pouring drinks at bad weather, and another day of complaining about being between girlfriends and wondering what the hell to do with myself. But when I saw Clay just sitting there, it started to come back, piece by piece. And when he told me about Lucy, fuck, it hurt. Realizing that I killed her without thinking or feeling anything. Not at the time, anyway. Well, then things just kept piling on. There were more memories of Ezio and Altair and the First Civilization. And then, right before he vanished, Clay passed on his memories to me. He showed me everything he had seen and lived through, and it was brief, but overwhelming. Not really sure how to explain. He saw glimpses of Adam and Eve and their escape from slavery. He saw the beginning and the end of the war between the first Civ and humans. He saw Minerva, Juno, and Tinia trying to work out their calculations. At least that's what they called them. They had these tools, these powerful machines that could predict possible futures. Not what was going to happen, but what could happen. Probabilities. And, well, they spent a lot of energy trying to figure out what was the most likely scenario for the future. Theirs and ours. And in the end, I guess they figured I was their most likely candidate. Some guy named Desmond living at the beginning of the 21st century of the Common Era. But which Desmond was the right one? Because, you see, probability is a weird thing. It can branch out in so many ways. Which version of me did they need? Was it the Desmond who got married early and had a son? One who stayed single in New York? Or was it the Desmond who moved to San Francisco to be a waiter? Maybe it was the Desmond who worked at an auto body shop in Chicago, or maybe it was the me who never ran away from his parents in the first place. First Civ had countless variations to choose from, but in the end, the lucky one was me. I'm the Desmond their best calculations spit out. I'm the Desmond they left their messages for, and I guess I have to live with that honor. What an honor. Pretty tired. There'll be more later. Ciao.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the whole, Adam and Eve thing was your reward for solving all the puzzles in Brotherhood? I don't recall if they were introduced in Assassin's Creed 2 or not, but that was definitely a highlight of Brotherhood. And of course, because they, Kirsten Bell's not going to renew her contract or whatever, they basically used Revelations to write her out.
Go see the courier.
And also deal with Subject 16, which was supposed to be this big payoff. Changed his voice actor. Used to be Cam Clark. They picked some other guy I don't know the name of, that was not as charismatic.
I'm not sure I can keep this up, This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your copy is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I followed that recipe to the letter.
It's an art, Sean, not a science.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
I know.
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
How far does it let us go? Oh, there are security doors back here. Interesting. Well, that's it. Let's see if they actually animate her exiting. The footsteps stop abruptly.
Here after my visa runs out here.
You American?
Yeah, I have a few friends.
Alright, hopefully that white whale has not timed out. Hopefully the Animus has a pause function. I mean, technically we don't know which gender our character is. Wait. Ah, okay.
That's enough to trigger a bleeding effect, man.
I read those signs in reverse. I'm tired. Oh. Coffee sticky.
Stream of 5 gigs a second.
Of genetic.
Yes, daguerreotype. Yes.
That's enough to trigger a bleeding effect, man. You need to be cautious. They've made progress.
Damn, there's like 2 of you. Now, it's possible that when we go back upstairs, some of our coworkers might have moved so that we can do more hacking, but I think I'm all hacked out. Like, the audio... Like, again, I've complained about this before, but, like, this fucking generation of audio logs, shit.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor sample 17 project.
Just like the regulations say, they don't make these rules for no reason.
Yeah.
But it might just be, like, the next time you get pulled out, it might be, like, the end of your shift and most of your coworkers have gone home or whatever. Alright. White whale time. Very apropos, hunting a white whale to end the session.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, My parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
It's a
I'm
shack,
sorry,
dude.
Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward.
At least not a drunkard.
All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Do you even have a second room?
Kid.
Great in
Wake up,
March
Kenway.
1716.
Thatch about.
It's been at least 4 months.
He left this morning with the galleon, as faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
So that's what pun is short for. Where is that fuck-ass whale? Is it gone? The problem is I don't even remember where it was. It was near... Where are we right now? Gabara, okay. No, it was near the backside of this island, right? Because we... Yeah, I had to pull up. This is very confusing. Hold on. Okay, so we're here wherever the fuck this is. So, yeah, the white whale's probably here-ish. But it looks like it might be gone. Why are you so fast?
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Come on, man. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I've rated a tomb in my
I
day.
think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like before. Glowing like moonlight on the ocean.
Are you an assassin, kid?
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming, or the like.
Most never find it. Others, it takes years to tease out. But for a rare few, it comes as natural as breathing. What you feel is the light of life. of living things past and present. The residue of vitality, come and gone. Any man's senses can be tuned well past what he's born with, if he tries.
They are speaking in riddles.
You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. I found something else just here. I think you'll take this.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of...
The house.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Yeah, okay. Kid is absolutely in with him. Templar armor. Yeah, it looks very similar to the armor that the protagonist of Rogue wears. Makes you wonder if they're also buddy-buddy because they're all assassins.
Leaving already?
Distinct possibility.
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I, then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Great Anagua. Alright.
stuff. Is your reason absconded?
Main missions. That's still not. Okay, first off. Oh my god. What are you? What is this icon? Cove upgrade. Okay.
Captain's at the helm.
Yes. Maybe the white whale just doesn't appear because I'm technically in a instance. Yeah, I think this is what I remember up to. I may have done like the next mission.
Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. Decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think.
Okay. Whale is still there. Do not put me on another fucking quest. I swear to God. And we got the materials for it. Okay. We are now as outfitted as we possibly can be. Please allow me to take the wheel. You motherfucker out of LA. This is gonna be the thing where I can send ships to do... Yeah, okay. This is like sending your assassin to do stuff. No! Oh, fucking...
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in...
It's the White Whale!
Quite some distance, mind, in the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Alright.
And last, the harpoons.
Let's do it. I mean, there's not much more we can do to upgrade this thing anyway.
There. Secure the rope! Hang tight! He's turning the sea red! He don't like that! There! It's a hit! Get him before he snaps that tail!
It's still coming!
The grand shock!
There we go.
The beast is hurt! We've lost him! I don't see
this is
it!
doable.
It's still
Hang
coming!
tight, everyone! Hang on, we're on! He's a tough bugger! There he is! Start! starboard bow! That's right! Yes! Hire yourself out! Good hit, Captain! Gotcha! Didn't even blink, Captain! Watch it! The tail! Ah, yes! The bastard's torn the rope! Where are you, you bastard? Tie down! Hang tight, everyone!
What am I supposed to do there?
Sink us!
That seems like unavoidable damage.
There he is! Starboard bow! We have him on the line! He's pulling, Captain! The grand shot, Captain! It's weakening! The beast is hurt! Nice one! Stop it, sir! Get him before he snaps that tail! The grand shot, Captain! He's turning the sea ray! He's loose, Captain! Anyone hear that?
You might be following too many people. I do know that there's a limit of like 1,000.
Didn't even flinch! He's pulling,
That's stupid. I did manage to tag him.
Trim us off the way.
Well, okay, we can just do it again. Oh, I mean, not much I can do about that, man. So that's more of a question for Twitch support.
That's it, lads! Steady! He's off! Ah, yes!
The thought certainly counts, though. It's much appreciated all the same.
The grand shot, Captain! That tail's coming! The grand shot, Captain! Yes! He don't like that! Ah, yes! The bastard's torn the rope! Any sighting? From under Captain! We have him on the line! Tie it down!
Hey, there we go.
He's on! Got him, Captain!
That should do it.
Hold tight, lads! The beast is hurt! It's a hit! Ah, yes! Watch it! The tail! It's a hit! Steady, man! Sir.
Yeah, well, at least it's not a full health bar.
He's a tough bugger! That's it, lads! Steady!
Ooh,
Here we
good
go!
Shot.
He
But you
don't
say
like
so
that! Got it! Good hit, Captain! Yes! Stung him! The grand shot, Captain! We've lost him!
Yeah, but he's gonna come to us. There you are.
The rope is holding! Secure the rope! Hold fast! Here we go!
Okay, come on.
We're getting low, Captain!
That's got to be an achievement, right?
Look at the size of him! Well done, Captain.
No? You kidding me?
Reef, short all sail!
Well, that's just a disappointment right there. You put a white whale in your game and you don't make that an achievement? Ridiculous. Alright, so the next quest is all the way over there. Alright. Yeah, so I think this is probably where I stopped when I first played this back on the PS4. And that also makes this a good stopping point for the time being. Let's just see if we have anything interesting in the database, and that'll do it for tonight. Because it's been a lot longer than I thought. I was just going to stream this for like 2 or 3 hours, but here we are. Alright, who we got? I do not know. Oh, probably Julian's death is what I updated there. Yes, there we go. Oh, there you go. Yes, historical inaccuracies, etc., etc. Ah, the whaler outfit. Unfortunately, it's not even like a particularly good outfit, if I'm being honest. Yeah, may as well. All right. And that'll do. I am surprised how neatly that all tied up with what I recall from the game back in the day. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks again, Slushy, for the raid. And hopefully the plan is to stream again on Sunday with some more Dark Cloud, probably in the afternoon. So we will check that out, and then probably next I will continue to keep putting off Resident Evil 9, and you know, maybe I'll boot up Soulframe and check that out. Anyway, take care, treat yourselves well, get some good rest, and I'll see you when I see you. Peace.